Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 88. We have a nice, fun, awesome dark session today. Actually, I have no idea what's going to happen. We're going to start with the recap by Daz, then we're going to do some housekeeping, then we're going to jump into it. So, Daz, what happened last time?
I believe last time we had left off right after we had defeated the monster underneath the Red Temple. And
Ricasio.
in Virgil, Elmar had been fighting the mayor, trying to get him to agree to go with us, as well as some temple defenders coming in, ordering us to not attack, at which point they came in and we had a ceasefire of sorts, where we discussed with one another what was happening, and the chief defender, I believe it was, Rogers,
Yes, Chief Defender.
had made a offer to let us go free, let whoever we're working with know that he is willing to work with them, and that he would let us take the mayor. After some discussion, we decided to agree with us and head back out through the sewers, where we let the High Palisar know that we had the mayor could drop him off. And I believe we did that in the market entrance, where Ilmar and Satsuka took him up, and then we headed back to the room and spent some time just waiting there. And after a little bit, the black storm started to approach. There was a big flash of purple lightning, I believe. After that, it shook the ground, seem to have some sort of effect on everyone here.
Yeah.
That was everything.
Nice and succinct. Thank you. Anyone want to add anything onto that?
Well, that was all fiction. That didn't actually happen.
Anyone else?
Can I remove Ruha from it?
from the recap? What do you mean?
From everything.
From everything?
Just get him out of it.
Unfortunately, that was more of a T thing, not a Ruha thing, so I don't think that'll get very far.
Yes, of course, there's a distinction.
There's a difference, right?
Yeah.
Also, change your fucking avatar and all.
Yes, of course.
I roll 20 picture. Okay, let's do some housekeeping. So, Caleb, can you confirm that you want to spend time identifying the holy symbol that you got from Edward and the candles that you got from the Murir fortune teller?
Yes.
Okay. So, the where in your inventory is the holy symbol? Is it the bottom one? Is it Nick and his amulet? Is that what you got from Edward?
Yes.
That one is. Okay. That one has no magical properties. That is just a holy symbol that a cleric would use to help them with their magic. So it's just a little statuette of Nicanor. The candles. Give me 1 second. Candles do have a feature on them which you've already used, but I'll write the actual mechanic on the item itself for you. So I wrote the description of how it works. And I believe you have a certain number of... No, you only had 1 candle, right? It was 1 candle for...
Yeah, 1 candle.
Yeah. Black candle of revealing, we'll call it. We won't give it a weight because it's just a candle, so that's the description. Make sense? Okay. Now, Satsuka. Let's go one by one. Unidentified hide armor. That's an easy one. I'm gonna remove that and replace it for you with this one.
I see. Oh,
And you can choose up to 5 other items. So what would you like to identify? I see a book, 2 vials, and jewelry.
I'll do the temple vial first.
Temple vial. Do you remember where you got those in the temple?
I think this is actually something Aelmar gave me.
Do you remember where he got them?
I am not sure right offhand.
Does anybody remember these vials? I really am just looking for whether that he got them from the little lab room or from the vault or some treasure.
I'm pretty sure. Wait.
Two
Vials. you mean
vials.
I believe this in the underground temple underneath the mayor's manor.
Elmar never went down there.
Oh, I'm not sure then.
Wait, if it's temple
there
vials, they can't have been from Aelmar because
Oh.
he didn't go in the temple.
They could be from that hidden room in like the High Palisades mansion.
No, they're called temple
don't know if-
vials,
Oh,
which means that they're from. So they're grouped together: temple, brown book, temple vial, temple jewelry. So they're all got in the Rapturian temple.
Yeah, that
Aelmar
would
never
had
went
to
down
have
there.
been in the underground temple
Yeah.
underneath the mayor's
So
manor.
did you
'Cause
take?
I know the brown book.
Yeah, I remember the brown book as well. Did you take the vials from the lab, or did you find them in some other loot?
I want to say it was the area close to the vault.
The living area, the quarters.
Yeah, I want to say it was there.
Okay, so you don't think Sutsk would
Yeah,
have taken
because-
any from the lab?
Yeah,
Was that your?
because I don't believe I even went in the lab.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think the only 2 people entered the actual small lab area. Only Flamebearer and Alina. Everyone else stayed out of the room.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go with that then. Give me un moment.
The lab underneath the mayor's manor where he was working, the fella? What's his name?
The fella. Wow.
Lawrence? Was
Wow.
that the lab?
Yes, that lab.
Okay.
What's that
Making
okay
sure
for?
I got that. No, just making sure I remembered. That's all. Don't worry.
Sure. Okay.
Yes.
So here's one. And on theme, apparently, here's the other one. I'll just delete 2 vials for you.
And just the
What's
temple
next?
jewelry and the temple brown book. So I guess temple brown book first.
Brown book. Okay, let me just check where that was found from, and I will add some sound in once we actually start, because I know it's silent at the moment. Rapturian temple. Okay. Brown book. Was that also found in the quarters? I think so. Is that the one on the bed?
This one I believe was in the not in the library area, but it was like on a desk in the library area.
The library area. There was a black book and a brown book.
Yes.
Okay. Because I know that someone else got the black book, the big one. So you have the brown
Both of
book.
both of these were sitting on the table where we found the lay that tried to stab Alina?
Yeah, I'm looking at her body now. She's still lying there. Okay.
It's so
That's-
sad.
It's so sad.
Why would she do that?
Okay. Now I'm gonna rename the book for you. Give it a wait. There you go.
And temple jewelry would be the last thing I have.
Temple jewelry. Okay. Was that in the vault? Or was that somewhere else?
I believe this was actually on Father Baldwin.
On Baldwar. Hmm. It must have been on someone else because it was found in the temple and you guys didn't meet Baldwar in the temple. It could have been on jewelry. It could have been on the noblewoman or the cultist in the boss room, whatever his name was, or Lawrence. Or something. I don't think it was from Baldwar.
Yeah, I'm not too sure because this one I know I didn't pick up. This would have had to be from Elmer.
It doesn't make sense to me. It's called Temple Jewelry. Aylmar wasn't in the temple. Oh, hang on.
I'm thinking like in the
There's two
Yeah,
temples.
Red
Yeah,
temple.
true.
Yeah, 2 temples.
There are many temples. That is problematic. Okay, so it could be. All right, if it's from Baldwar, then I will get that for you. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
And in the same pocket of time, if you want, you can take the time to attune to one item.
Case. I'll swap to the. Is the hide armor? Let me compare it to my leather armor real quick.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll swap to the hide armor then.
Are you proficient in medium armor?
Oh, is it medium? Let me
I think so. It is, yeah.
Oh, in that case, there's nothing that I want to immediately attune to them.
Sure thing. Okay, so all that happens before the Black Storm hits. Which brings us to the present moment.
Treasure.
Yes?
It's not like I can go back in time and do anything, right?
Depends. You can't go back in
36
time,
hours.
but what are you asking?
Well, because I found out that some items gave me some resistances, right? So I was gonna, after finding that out, I would have wanted to ask some people about what damage types I should expect in the Black Storm.
PCs or NPCs?
Both. So I would ask Ilmar, Rainer and his men,
Okay.
and
Um,
yeah,
Aylmar isn't here. I think he would probably suggest the common ones, like fire and cold, those types of ones, rather than the more obscure ones. Rainer wouldn't have specific advice because he hasn't been in the Black Storm. Who else?
I believe Dennis had been. No, Dennis was like a.
He was young, but he was alive at the last Black Storm. He was like 7 or something.
Okay. What about the Flame Bearer?
Flamebearer. I don't think he's been in the Black Storm, but
Right, he was near one.
Flamebearer, if Riiga asked you what damage type you thought would be most prevalent during a Black Storm, what might the answer be?
Just with his gut, he would probably suggest is unholy attire. It's not really a damage type anyway, is it?
It's not. There's necrotic, but that's not necessarily evil.
Yeah,
That's just an association.
Yeah, just association, exactly. It could be very well.
Evil
come from other
damage.
sources.
Evil damage, Ruha. Bad damage.
What damage?
Okay, well,
Brain damage.
in that case, nothing happens. Great.
One small correction. I am not sure why I'm behind the counter, because the last thing I recall is all of us coming out of the rooms because of the dreadful feeling that was like mounting.
It's because you and Aylmar went up to check on Hennick, and you just got back. And I made Aylmar jump the counter. I remember doing that.
Okay,
That's why you're behind the counter. Yeah, that happened after the storm hit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because Rainer was like, "Why isn't everyone here?" And then you went up to check on Hennick.
Right, and he's not back, so the conversation we had. Okay, I see.
Yep.
We'll have to. Sure.
I'm sorry. Did I give the vault mirror to Elmar?
Did you?
I think I may have. Like,
Yes, to have him check around corners. I don't know if you took it back.
Didn't he have 2 mirrors?
yeah, I had a silver mirror and a bronze mirror that I got from the vault.
Okay, so you created a duplicate of a magic item. Nice.
No magic item.
The vault mirror?
Only one of them is a magic item, and the vault mirror should be on Ilmar.
Yeah.
I believe.
Is that not the one that you
I
checked?
can't actually.
Didn't he give it back to you?
That's the one I identified, but I didn't really notice the 0 next to the name.
Okay. So there is a duplicate, but it's just 0 on you. So I'm going to put this description on Aylmar's item then.
Maybe I can ask for it back, right? Can I just ask for it back from him?
I mean, he would
But I
let
wouldn't
you
know.
attune it. Oh, not a tuner. He would let you identify it. Whether he would give it back to you, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's something that you would have to ask
seems
him.
be a greedy little fella.
He's got his achievement slots full, but he's a bit of a treasure goblin.
Yeah.
Got him full. I'm gonna, I
Just add him right now.
promise
He's looking
I'll
for
give it
mine.
back later.
Yeah, I can't speak for an exchange of magic items between party members. That's not something I can do.
Just DM him right now.
Virgil, I got an emergency. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, excellent.
So, just as a reminder, guys, in your inventories, the checkbox, the checkbox is for whether you are wearing it. The number next to it is for how many you have.
Where?
Just as a reminder. So if you're wearing something, if it's equipped or activated somehow, check it. That's not whether you have it or not. That's whether you're wearing it or not. Just so that that stays up to date. You're not the only one that does it, trust me.
Interesting. In terms of wearing something.
First one is wearing, second one is quantity. Yes?
Wait, no, I think I asked this already. I think I asked you this. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember you
Nice
did actually.
monologue.
No, I can't find our DMs. Where are they gone? I found you. Never mind. Ignore me.
Good job, Alice.
Never mind. I found it. It's fine.
Hey,
We're good.
it's me, our DMs. Okay, I think it's time to start. We've been going for...
Yeah.
I want to attune to the amulet of persuasion because it's the only thing I can fucking
Okay.
attune to in my inventory.
Okay, your team.
Okay, bye.
Wow. I really thought it's Virgil for a moment.
I did too.
No. It's better. It's music. It's a bit quiet. You might need to turn it up.
Jukebox is back.
All right. So, Elmar and Flamebearer they just checked in on Hennick. They just came back downstairs. And at the moment, people are just sort of coming to terms with this very strange, overbearing feeling that the Black Storm brings with it. As time goes on, the actual sounds of the storm, the thunder that sounds a little off somehow, the sound of that gradually increases as the storm races toward the city of Costazen and the surrounding area. What do you all do? As far as you know, it is evening, probably getting close to night, but you have no way of knowing.
Right, I like to walk from behind the counter. I'd assume when we returned, Elmar would like inform the party that Hennick's alive, fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hennick is being somewhat reclusive. Elmar will probably suggest that people check up on him periodically, but he is still there.
Right. I would like to walk towards. Well, that's loud. A minor shiver runs down my spine. Okay, I'd like to walk to somewhere that's like top front of the room. Right. I'm wearing my armor, so I would raise my arms and like instead of clapping, right? Instead of clapping, I would like smash the wrists against each other, right?
Okay.
To make more of a clanky noise. To like, yeah. Dear people, a moment of your attention, please. As I believe we are all aware, Something is brewing right now, and we have this whole place barricaded. I suggest that we intentionally leave one opening so that whenever any monsters come, we can funnel them into one place where we want them. There is no way every single barricaded window will hold, but the monsters have little intelligence. They will seek the easiest way in. It was like, I guess, somewhat towards Lord Rainer. But yeah. Just in
Okay. Would perhaps the front door here suffice? It is quite an open area, and if we had to close it in an emergency, it is a strong door by the looks of it. Also, we can all
Certainly.
access it quickly.
As long as we all agree on one spot. Other than that, I suggest we split around and do rounds, so that we do not get caught by surprise.
I can
would
leave
like
one
to
or two
volunteer.
men by the door.
I would like to volunteer for the front door.
You're suggesting watches?
Yes,
Very well. I can send a man upstairs to keep an eye on things up there. What other entrances are there? Back doors, 2 of them? Or 1? Or 3? There's 2. They're both just here. Probably could be watched with the same person, potentially. Shouldn't be any other doors in or out. Very well. Then we take watches. And nobody else is to operate any openings, any doors or windows, without notifying Flamebearer or myself or Aelmar. Out of character, don't tell Aelmar because he's not here. We all understand?
Yes.
what was that voice? Okay.
I would like to hear personally from each individual that they understand what we are saying.
My bad, yes.
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 Understood. Roger that, team.
10-4.
Very well. If you feel like watching a certain part of the inn that isn't being watched, feel free. I recommend not doing it alone. I will spread my soldiers out across the inn to make sure that we see as much as possible at any one point. If you need food and you're running out of your own, see Helfric. Is there anything else that should be discussed?
I believe for now we should await the development of things. There is a lot to be uncertain of.
What is the usual amount of time for one of these, storms?
Are you asking anyone in particular?
I guess hopefully someone would. I'd aim it towards. Would be knowledgeable. Flame bearer, I guess. He lives around here, right? He's in the lead role
He's-
right
Sure.
now.
He's not
Okay,
local.
yeah, I get. Okay. Okay, if you make eye contact, sure, you made eye
Yes,
contact.
I make eye
presume.
contact. I stare you in the eyes. I ask this to you. Aylmar's not here. He can't answer.
I believe I have told you that I have not lived directly through a black storm. However, Caleb over here mentioned it lasting about a week, if I recall correctly.
Yes, I think your memory is correct.
You're a bit quiet, Dennis.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's
About.
Yes, you'll be correct. Yeah, it lasts around a week.
Has there ever been, longer ones? Or,
Other ones.
longer, like longer than a week?
I don't know.
do a history check if you want, Dennis. You have advantage since you lived here.
Okay,
You might
history
know.
check. Yes,
History.
History check. History.
History.
7.
Yeah. That's with advantage?
Wait, with advantage? Okay,
Yeah.
let me roll one more
Yeah.
time.
Common local knowledge. Okay, you're rolling privately to me, by the way. You can do public.
Yeah.
7 is the
I-
highest. Okay.
Yes, 7.
You think that a week might be the average. Some are a few days. You're pretty sure you've heard for ones that go longer than a week. Your sort of first response is to say like 3 to 10 days, that sort of range.
I really don't know. A week is sort of the ooh scared. A week is sort of the average, but it can last anywhere from 3 days to somewhere like 10, maybe longer even. With this storm.
I see. Well, let us hope it does not get to that, yes?
It. uh,
10 days is quite a stretch of time. Elfric, keep this into consideration when distributing food. And while I think of it, Bert, can you make sure this fire is kept going, but if either food or wood reserves get low, then let us know. We might have to get creative.
Like cannibalism?
I'm sorry?
You.
Ruha, you have a suggestion?
No.
Very well. I guess the waiting begins.
Right. Two things, Trajan.
Yes.
One is that I would, given the circumstances, I would certainly have my Hearthstone out in the open, which means that I should be getting 15 feet of.
15 feet, we can do that.
Yes.
Just stick a 1 in front of it. There we go.
Nice. And secondly, when it comes to the front door,
Mm-hmm.
how strongly barricaded is it at the moment?
Barricaded?
Or is it just a
I don't.
Is it just a basic lock mechanism?
I don't think the front door was barricaded. It has a what do you call it?
A bar?
Yeah, it has a bar which is up, but only the windows were barricaded.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Right. In which case, as I explained, I would like to open the door.
You want to keep it physically open?
Okay. For
Or
now,
just
I
unlock
would
it?
like to open it. Yeah, I unlock it and I would open it to take a look, given that I have a decent source of light.
Sure.
Take a look outside.
Okay.
Yeah, just letting you know because it's technically locked for me. That's why I'm asking.
Yep. I'm just checking something.
Sure.
Are people a little quiet on stream?
Are they?
Sorry, I was...
Do you mean people on the street in Blackstorm?
No, stream.
Oh,
I
Oh,
can.
it's
Yeah,
definitely not clipping.
like I said, OBS just flip flops around. Now everyone is like 20 decibels lower than me.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
not
not clipping a cannibalism thing
Okay.
at all.
I
but
put
yeah.
people from -30 to -10. Is that better? People have to talk in order to be tested.
there are people.
Hello.
He muted himself, so I presume he's
Right.
the one checking.
Okay.
It would be really funny if it was just, a random coincidence that he muted himself.
No.
I'll assume
think
it's
people-
fine.
Do you think that's fine? T?
It could be a little louder. Just a little, maybe like +5 dB.
People?
Yes, because you're not people.
Okay. Everyone's maxed out now.
Jeez. Let me check.
I'm worried.
You're worried?
Alice, give me a line.
A line? Like something to say?
No, a physical one.
Oh. Okay, I'll mail it over right now. Give me a second.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, I'm just gonna get back to the game. So,
No,
No, it's not.
it sounds good now. It sounds good now, I
Okay.
think.
Thank you. Yes.
Trey,
Yes.
does the first bit of my voice get cut out on Discord again?
I haven't
Yeah,
noticed
think
it so far, but I haven't been paying that much attention. Is it?
I've been paying
You
attention.
don't care about me.
I mean, if I can understand what you're saying, then like people talk over each other a lot. I don't know.
If in a critical moment I say something where the first syllable is very
Let's get back
important
to the
and
game.
changes the meaning of what I say.
yes,
Okay.
indeed. Okay, I will open the door.
Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay. I've unlocked it.
Yeah, opening the door. Alright. I really hope I don't open it and immediately face a fucking ether zombie right into my... Nice.
No ogres.
So, opening the door,
Mm-hmm.
it is completely dark, except for dots of light from other people's windows in other parts of the city. You can see the ground stretch off before you for like 15 feet, and then it just seems to be pure nothingness. If you like, you can give a perception check for a good hard look, or you can just...
Yeah, I will take one step forward and give a perception.
Alright, go ahead. It'll be at disadvantage because of the thickness of this darkness.
But I have light on me.
You do.
It's a 7.
It's a 7. Between lightning strikes, which do occasionally light up sort of your immediate vicinity in like this weird purple glow. Between lightning strikes, between rolls of thunder, you think you hear voices, but distant. Like occasional shouts, usually brief, periodic, almost random, but not very close at all.
I see. Alright. Flamebearer will clench his fists for a moment and then step back inside. But I will keep the door open. Like I won't, given that I have light, right? I presume the light works decently because first is the bright area, and then there's like a little aftermath of the dim one, right? Like the afterglow around the edges as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I probably have like a good 20 feet, right, in front of me that I can easily tell whether something's coming or not.
You would hope so, yeah.
Yeah. So with that presumption, yes, I will. That's how I'm staying watch. Yeah.
Sure. There's going to be... This guy's going to pull up a chair here and just be a sort of a reserve, just in case. This guy's going to send
That's
down
me.
here.
Am I trying to move around during this?
Yeah, sure.
I want to talk to Satsuka.
Oh.
Ruha comes up to Satsuka.
Yes.
Can you see outside?
I think I should be able to, unless it's even too dark for my vision in the dark. But I can try. So is it like about the same as what I'd be seeing if I was like in the pitch black in the sewers, or darker than that?
Yeah, lightning aside, it's pretty equivalent to being in complete darkness. What you'd see underground.
Well, it's not any worse than how I see things down in the sewers, so I can take a look around.
See farther than the light reaches, and you would probably do much better as a person who's watching for things to come.
Perhaps me and Flamebearer, or me and Alina could watch the front door.
Up to you.
If your friend here can see in the dark, which is what it sounds like, it might be better to call on her for aid when there is something to investigate. She cannot stand on watch for 10 days.
Indeed,
true,
I
Kai.
believe Sasuke is nimble on her feet. It would be a waste to have her stay in one place.
I suppose I'll take a cursory glance around for now. Just step outside and guess make a perception check.
Sure. Give me a perception check. Straight roll.
Normal? Okay.
Hang on. You have the ghost. Let me check something. Yep, straight roll.
Ghost of Jesus.
18.
18. Satsuka? Between thunder, you don't really see any changes, but what you hear and the information you can get based on the feedback from your enhanced vision is someone nearby, not close, but close enough to hear them yelling, it almost sounds like someone shouting commands just now and then. and then there's sort of lengths of silence, and then you hear it again, but like in a slightly different area.
That's odd. There's I don't see anything here, but at the near distance I can hear someone. Sounds like shouting commands here and there.
Out on the street.
Was it in the direction of the street or towards the
Yeah,
city?
from the
Or-
south. Just somewhere out there.
Okay, is that away from the city or?
From here, the main city is left to the west.
Towards the south. So not quite in the city, I would say.
Do guards patrol during the Black Storm? That seems risky.
I'm not too sure.
Could also be looters.
Perhaps. Maybe some of the people here that are more local, you know.
Yeah.
But
Good.
wouldn't be Orelling monsters, would they?
Well, there was an antiquary problem in the city, so if that was the case, I wouldn't be too surprised. I will try and speak up. I'm just a little quiet because of my allergies.
You're allergic to the Black Storm.
You're not too wrong, because I typically get sick from my allergies the day before a storm, and there's going to be a storm tomorrow.
Oh,
Holy shit.
what a coincidence.
I take back the statement I made about this not being real and fictional.
What I was saying is perhaps some of the locals here may know, and due to the Antemplar problem here in the city, I wouldn't be too surprised if Antemplars and monsters were working together.
Right.
Ideally, I would like to go out and investigate, given us it might be someone in distress. But I am not sure if we can afford the manpower to do this.
They didn't sound distressed at all. Almost like a military captain giving orders to his soldiers in a way.
Then perhaps they are simply organizing an evacuation. One area may be collapsed, or is under attack.
Perhaps. Hopefully it's just guards trying to corral the rest of the citizens into the walls of the city.
Well, I am staying here for now. And he's going to walk over to the table to grab a chair.
Mm-hmm.
Consider this chair grabbed and moved, Trajan.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll just sit down here. I will have my shield in hand. Just clarify. I'm not unarmed.
Satsuka's just gonna kind of sit here in the center of the room. That way she's gonna be equidistant from any of the areas that may need her.
I'm just gonna drop my spare chain armor, chainmail, in this room.
Clonk.
So as not
What
to be
room?
overburdened. That's it.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah, our bedroom.
Sure. Okay. What's Alina doing?
It's not armor.
Doing putting armor on? You
Yeah.
donning? Okay. Cool.
Just the light stuff, not I guess it's medium.
Sure.
Or yeah, it's medium weight. Yeah, medium armor. Not heavy.
So, just to give you guys a bit of an idea of how this is going to work structurally, instead of role-playing every moment of several days, I'm going to do this in divisions. So we're going to have a morning section, an evening section, and then a night section, and then we'll cycle. Each day, as you probably might guess, there's a chance for something to happen. Otherwise, I'll give you a small chance to do something. Otherwise, feel free to continue hanging around and skipping to the next section. So at the moment we're just starting the night section. And you probably want to spend one of those sections sleeping. Otherwise you might start running out of steam, getting exhaustion, that kind of thing.
My god, yes. Long rest.
I sorry, my throat. 1 second. Okay, I would like to keep watch in this particular spot for a while until I hear the I'm just listening out for the shouts, whether they calm down, whether they change, move.
Okay. You can do a check in a little bit.
If they quiet down, I will close the front door and take some rest, and inform Lord Rainer that I'm taking a break from guarding front door.
Understood. Okay. So as we come up to the night section, would everybody like to let me know how they're spending this chunk of time?
Is a long rest possible?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. Well, I will try.
Sure.
Satsuko will take a step outside to check around for things again. Before she takes a long rest and lets the guards know to wake her if they need her. And she's gonna have her bedroll here in the center.
Sure.
So
Have a
just
bedroll
walk outside.
graphic.
So just another perception.
Soon. We'll get to that. I'll just pretend that's a bedroll. Okay. What's everyone else going to be doing?
Sorry, is Flamebearer planning to spend not all night there, right?
He's doing basically first shift there, is my understanding.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean I'm doing this shift until the shouts go away or develop in some other way.
Then I guess Elena would offer to, I don't know, exchange shifts if Flamebearer wills it, I suppose.
Okay, so you're doing the shift after Flamebearer?
I suppose.
okay,
Yeah.
sure.
So does that mean you're
Unless he
starting your
doesn't
long
want me
rest?
to. Yes. At least trying to start a
Sure.
long rest, because you said trying earlier.
Yeah, you can try. Okay, well, if you're doing a long rest, hop in a bed and tilt yourself sideways.
Yeah. I don't have a bedroll anymore, so I'll just.
There are beds. What do you mean? We're in an
but
inn.
I can't do a cool bedroll thing like Setsuko did.
You don't need
just-
to.
Take a nap in here then.
What were you lying at the foot of the bed for? Okay.
It's fun down there sometimes, you know? Sometimes you wanna sleep like that.
Aylmar is being piloted. I'll just pop him in there.
Mm,
That leaves.
See, look, you put him at the foot of the bed.
What's Dennis going to do with this chunk of time? Is he going to try and sleep, or is he going to do something else?
Sleep.
Dennis? I mean Caleb. Okay. Where do you want to? Where do you want to hunker down?
Sleep?
Mm-hmm.
I will hunker down. Maybe somewhere behind the bar.
You want to sleep in the main room?
Yes. More people, safer.
Sure. Okay. I'll put that there for you. Bedroll. Pretend it's a bedroll. There's no bedroll graphic. Okay, so let's do these checks first. Let's have Satsuka do a check. Outside.
Step outside.
Satsuka and Flameberry, you both wanted to check the conditions out here, right?
Yes.
Okay, give me another perception check each. Same as before.
Natural 20. So 21 total.
21. Flamebearer. Okay. Satsuka? Flamebearer, you don't really sense anything. It's totally nothing to do with how off-putting the darkness is. It's more that every time you see the purple lightning, you're like, lightning shouldn't be purple like that. Or something, I don't know. But Satsuka.
Okay.
I don't know. Insert reason for failure here. Or low roll. Satsuka, the voices, for just a moment, it sounds as though the voices are quite close. Like, within maybe a couple of houses rather than another block entirely. You hear some yelling coming from, you think, maybe the southeast? The same as before, a couple of loud, abrupt commands, and then more quietness.
Can I make out any words from them?
With a 21, sure. So you hear someone shouting. First, they shout, with me. And then they shout, this way.
Interesting. I'll head back inside then and turn to Flamebear and say, I still hear the voices. Closer than before now. I could make out a few words. I could hear with me and this way. But that's all I could really make out.
Well, that is not so concerning. They're simply redirecting the people or trying to navigate through the city.
I think so. This time it was from the southeast though.
Did they sound like they are coming towards us?
It was closer than before, yes.
It was definitely closer. I couldn't tell if they were coming this way or not.
I see. Let us expect guests then, I suppose.
Hey. I'm seeing lights outside. Keep your eyes open. Coming from the southeast.
I will face that direction. I assume I see them as well, right?
Not yet.
Oh, the guy has a good eye on him.
He has quite a different vantage point.
I will get up from my chair then
Mm-hmm.
and look cautiously.
There is a light. A
Wait,
couple of
wait for
lights.
Bear then.
And people. Men. Middle-aged, young. With torches, lanterns, makeshift weapons. Quite a group. At least a dozen, a little more.
Are they actually shifting towards the entrance, or are they just moving by?
This
and
one?
looking at us?
As they see this open door and this strange white light, they veer in this direction and they sort of assemble out here. And one approaches further.
Okay, I guess I'll reach out to him. Greetings, dear person. What brings you here in this storm?
Nilahim, this is the Rook?
Correct, that is the Rook for now.
How many are in here? Where? Apologies, that's rude. My name is Manmar. Me and my friends here, we're just checking on the place. There are no guards in the street, which is not how it's meant to be. So we're doing it ourselves.
I see. You are doing a good work. But you do not need to worry. This place is secure, and we have enough men.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Do you... Gets a bit closer so he's not, like, yelling so much.
Okay, sure.
You have enough wood and food? They say this is going to be a big one.
I'm going to, like, look over towards Barrett. I assume, given that, you know, there are lights outside, he would notice, so... Like, gesture over to Barrett to come over. Barrett,
Yeah.
my dear, how's the situation looking in regards to wood and food?
Food, you'd have to ask Elfric, but, I assume he's got it under control. Wood, if we want the fire burning this much, we've got maybe 4 or 5 days of wood. It depends how cold it gets.
I see. And I will turn back around towards the man outside. For the foreseeable future of the next few days, we are stocked on supplies.
Alright. If you lot get to scavenging, be careful. We've already ran into more than one group of looters and bandits trying to take advantage of this situation. Just be careful who you run into.
Duly noted.
if I may inquire, you've got your door wide open. Are you expecting someone?
Unfortunately, yes. As you see, the Black Storm is often comes with monster attacks. We are simply making sure that if the monsters do come by, they do not try to attack from all the different directions at once, but instead they funnel towards the open part here, where we can easily deal with them.
A military man, I say. Fair enough. Well, you should probably know what we're up against then. We've already heard a few reports and seen one corpse. Looks like there are ungloats roaming the city this time. Some say they're coming out of the sewers, out of the darkness.
Sewers?
Well,
I suppose that is to be expected.
ungloats live underground usually, so just be careful.
I see. We heeded your warning and we will remain cautious. I wish you safe travels.
Alright. If it's alright with you, we might try and circle back here at least once a day. Just, well, you never know.
I hope to be seeing you again.
Likewise. Nilam. This lot's fine. With me. And the lag fest of moving 15 tokens at once.
Friendship secured. New friend acquired.
We should have
Okay.
just made one and then put 50 on it.
I mean, true, I did have a friend who used to do this for 9 people. Which does make some degree of sense. Okay. And then they wander off. And once more it is dark and quiet out there.
How much would I know of ungloats?
Ungloats, yeah, so you can give me a history check. With your experience, this would probably be a straight check. Or religion, or... yeah, history or religion, whatever you like.
Okay, I suppose that falls under a bit more religious education, right? Given my rather
Certainly
zealous
could.
upbringing. Okay. Normal roll, F14.
14. You've heard of ungloats. You're pretty familiar with the reputation. Not that common where you come from. More of a temperate thing. But you know enough that they are humanoid, sort of associated with pigs or swine. Not just from their behavior, from their looks as well. Hunched, oily, bulbous. You know that they don't rely on sight, living in pitch blackness. They are blind. They instead go by hearing and smell. They are known to wield armor. They're humanoid enough to make use of what humans leave behind. And with a 14, you'd probably know that larger ones are capable of vomiting a sticky poison. Not
see.
nice things. And they also
Like
will travel in
moles,
packs.
just big moles.
Like what? Moths?
Moles. Yeah,
Oh,
just
moles.
big
They said moths. It's like you got poison spitting moths in poison in Poland? Wow.
Yeah, that's within my country. Yeah.
That's
That
crazy.
happens a lot.
Yeah, that is what you know. Just taken a moment to think about it.
So they're most likely either blind or overly sensitive to light. Like I wouldn't have a certainty.
Yeah, you don't know which one it is, but it's something along those lines.
But either way, their sight is very primitive. That's for sure. Okay.
Yes, that is for sure.
Nice. Time to.
Did he say Unglots?
That's what he said. Yes. Are you familiar with them?
Not personally. I hear stories. You know, they say that Unglots never stop growing and just get bigger and bigger. But surely you would only find the very large ones on the ground, no? After all, the sewer entrances here are small.
Well, let us hope they enter the sewers first and the city second. Otherwise, the size would make little issue.
Certainly.
Pardon me for a moment. I am going to go and pick up a few rocks.
Of course. Rocks?
Yeah. Like these decently sized, like 4 or 5 rocks. Like it's something that you can hold within your fist, rather than your fingers.
Like distraction rocks, not damage rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Distraction rocks.
Sure. Easy.
Since I just heard about hearing-based creatures. So, yeah.
Yes. You have a handful of pebbles.
Okay. I'll note that in my inventory.
Yes.
Should it become relevant? Yes.
Should it become relevant indeed. And then I take it you're just finishing up your watch and then switching with Alina.
Correct. I have no
Okay.
deviate from my
Let's that was your part of the watch. You may now have a switch to the second person.
Alright, I will close the door, being as I'm no longer the one with the light, and I will not be handing over the holy symbol to someone who just did a barbaric display of casually closing their hands onto it. I
Sure.
am never giving that person my holy symbol. And I am going to go towards the rooms where I presume Alina would be resting.
Yep. Doors open.
I'm going towards the room that I have last seen her in. Okay. Anything odd or unusual about how she fell asleep on the bed?
She's in armor.
Oh yeah, right.
You put your armor on right before going to bed.
Right. No, I was. I guess I did.
Okay.
I guess I did. Yeah, just in case. In case something happened. I'm wearing the lighter stuff. I'm wearing like a medium, a breastplate. I'm not wearing the full armor.
Alina? Yeah, Alina?
Huh? Oh?
I believe it is hard to tell whether the morning has come or not, but it is time for your shift.
Radio. Then I shall. Oh wait.
Yeah. We'll grab a weapon. Got her.
You really had to decide whether
Might.
to take a weapon to your watch? Okay.
Dash, yes. Which weapon am I taking today? Rub's chin.
What the hell?
I'll take the... Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Okay. I've got my weapon. Radio. I shall do my best.
Okay.
Thunderbolt. It's fine.
I
And then-
suggest that you leave the door open. Perhaps. Well, you do not have a strong source of light as I do, but nonetheless, the insides of the room should stand out in the darkness.
True.
Yes, keep it open for either the refugees or for the monsters.
I do have a torch I could hold.
It wouldn't be wise to use torch. Did you say that? Okay, did you say that, or were you just thinking to yourself? Because I'm.
I did say that, yes.
Okay.
No,
It
we
would be
are in a
unwise
wood.
to-
building.
Yeah, wood building. Yeah, let's just chop everything to pieces. Who cares about the rook? It would be unwise to use the torches so early on. We do not know how long the storm will last. For now, let us not use any
Right. Right.
unnecessary resources.
Then I shall keep watch the best I can with my eyes.
One moment.
Oh.
Are you aware of ungloats?
Girls?
You've probably heard of them.
Is this the... Oh. A little bit.
Alright. There were people coming by the street who informed me of supposed sightings of ungloats.
Oh.
Be mindful of them. Some
Never
larger
fear.
one are capable of spitting poisonous vomit.
Do not
And I
worry.
know you like to engage in close combat.
Yes, but I will be fine. I am quite strong, no?
It is one thing to be strong, it is another thing to be covered in acidic poison.
I am sure it would not. I'll be fine. Yes.
Oh, small clarification. I misspoke earlier. The stuff they vomit is sticky, but it's not poisonous.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, retract.
Yeah.
Too late, canon,
Redact
canon.
the statement. Uncanon the speech, uncanon the speech.
You probably don't want to be vomited on still, but yeah. It's not
Yeah,
poison.
okay, but if it's okay, if it's not actually. Okay, sure.
You're up.
That's it.
I see. He doesn't mention the stickiness? Just... Or
Yeah,
he
okay.
mentions the
I
vomiting. like
remove the any sort of harmful thing with stickiness.
Okay.
Yeah. Best of luck not getting sticky out there.
Yes. I think I do a good job at not getting sticky, but I guess I'll have to see. No. Oh, if you
I
can
will
close
turn
my
around
door
and
there.
close the door.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I was.
Thank you. La, 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 la.
Okay, that was crazy sync.
Damn.
Oh, is this chair still there? Or did you push it back?
Yeah. It's still there.
Canon?
I will leave it there. I will leave it there at the door.
Then I guess I'll
There's a chair in there.
I'll take a
You
sit
open the
down with
door.
chair.
Outside is a void of darkness.
Spooky.
Right, and then I guess I'll take a little... I'll do my watch. I'll do a little gander out there.
Alina watch time. Okay. Give me a perception check, disadvantage. I'll be back in a jiffy, actually.
Of course. Watch me get best perception. Okay. Never mind.
That's the highest 6 I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I tried my best.
How would someone try their worst?
I mean, it's possible, isn't it? Like
passing
singing,
out?
you can try your best at singing, and you can try your worst at singing.
Can you demonstrate?
You know,
Yes, I'm a bit of an audio learner.
right now, right here. I
Well, we have a jiffy.
sing what? What would I even sing? What would I don't know. I guess I could sing anything. You know, like a. This is stupid.
Nothing stupid. You're trying your best.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
No
You
one
know?
was going to mock you.
You know, you hit a nice like a. You know. That's like, a all right, little thing. And then if you tried your worst, I guess it'd be like a. Ah.
What the hell?
You know.
I didn't quite hear you try your best.
I'm back.
Yeah, I think it cut out.
Oh.
Oh no, we lost the jiffy.
What did you get?
Oh, I got a 6.
Got a 6?
It's a really strong 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Over the next few hours, 3 or 4 hours, nothing out there catches your attention.
Huh. But it's still a pretty fascinating thing, right? It's like, wow.
It is. Well, it depends what you're fascinated by. It's certainly otherworldly.
Otherworldly.
It's impossibly dark. It's disorienting to look out at the darkness. The flashes of lightning that very briefly illuminate the terrain should give you more of a sense of up and down and distance, but the strange sound is just off of the lightning. Something's not right about it. The color is off. Something is weird. And the lightning, instead of hoping to ground you and illuminate the mysteriousness of the storm, only serves to make it more surreal. Would you like to choose one person to finish the night's shift?
Right.
It doesn't have to be a player, it can be an NPC if you want.
Yeah, I don't think anyone said they were gonna take over. Is
Yeah.
Bert awake?
Everyone but the children are capable of doing a shift. I mean, the children can, but you probably wouldn't want to pick them. Bert is an option. He's a candidate.
Yeah, but has he been getting sleep? I wouldn't want to like. I guess he's just.
Oh, he's not
available.
currently staying awake. If that's what you're asking, he's long resting.
I don't know. Maybe another. You know what? Bert's untrustworthy. No, you know he's worked hard today. Is there any guards? Any of
Yeah, you can just
raiders?
pick one of Rainer's
just
men.
around? Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah. I'm sure they won't mind.
it's their job.
Offer him the seat, you know.
Okay.
Give him a good luck.
All right. We have NPCs on watch.
I'm sure he's got it. I'll leave my door open like I did last time. Yeah.
How do you roll
This time we
disadvantage?
take off the armor
I
before
don't
we
know.
go to sleep.
Okay. Got an 8 on his watch. Oh. Okay. So, Ruha, Caleb, Satsuka, Aylmar, Alina, Flamebearer. Out of those people, Flamebearer, you can gain the benefits of a long rest. Everyone else, do not. do not fully recover your health. Do not restore your hit dice. You can recover 2d6 hit points, recover 1d4 hit dice, and any items that use a long rest, they can recharge just fine. Spell slots, whatever spell slots you would recover of each size, whatever you're missing, -1 is what you can get back. So if you're missing 4 level 1 spell slots, you can get back 3.
And if I'm missing one,
If you're missing 1, you... 1 out of how many?
3.
1 out of 3? Good question. Let's see if... No, you cannot get it back. I'm sorry.
Can I recover my beast shape charge? Because I have 2, and then I'd expended 1.
You have 1 out of 2? I'll say it's the same as a spell slot.
Gotcha.
So you recover what you would recover, -1. So if you've only lost 1, you're not getting it back.
Fine, I'm happy.
You're fine, you're happy, is that what you said?
Mhm.
Okay, let me do Aylmar's sheet
ecstatic.
for him, because...
So if I'm just missing 1 hit die, do I have to roll? It's not like I'm gonna get -1.
Alright.
For the hit die? No, you don't have to roll. Okay, Aylmar gets that back. Gets
I'd
that.
rather not.
Is he
What's the
missing any
hit die
spells?
recovery again?
A hit die, it's just a d4. Recover 2d6 hit points and 1d4 hit dice.
Okay, so you roll 1d4. Okay.
You can also, if you're still missing health, you can spend hit dice during this rest.
Mhm.
If you want. Which,
Yeah, I was just trying to see how it works for the hit dice and the
sure.
recovery.
It looks like only Caleb is missing a bit of health. Caleb, if you want, you can spend a hit dice during this long rest. If you want to try and top up.
Yep.
Since
I
it's
will
a-
do that.
Okay.
Hit dice is I
Hit dice.
forgot.
I think you got. I think you got those
1d10.
chunky d10s. Yeah.
Haha.
Okay.
Still not at full health.
Not full health. Well,
Caleb is very well, basically scared of the lightning to recover health.
sure. And now that you've all had a long rest, you,
Long rest.
in quotation marks, I need you all of you, including Flamebearer, to make a wisdom save or a constitution save, depending on how you are trying to cope with the Black Storm.
What do you mean we do this every time?
It's daily, yeah.
Yes.
It's daily, my dude. It's a struggle. You'd be pleased to know the DC does tick down every day.
A save, yeah? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Constitution or wisdom from everyone.
You have brought more copium.
Yeah.
Let's roll one for Aylmar.
Dennis.
Sorry. Spaced out. What? Oh.
Everyone's making a... Did you just jump on the table? Everyone's making a constitution save or a wisdom save.
Did you hear that? You shouldn't have.
Hear what?
Shouldn't have.
Constitution save.
Yep, wisdom or
Oops.
constitution,
That was
depending
dumb.
on how you're dealing with the Black Storm.
Ooh. I can't do wisdom. I have no wisdom.
Probably best that you don't do it
Can.
then.
It just will be less efficient.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine not doing what you would do in character.
Alright.
Shit.
Everyone has the spooks from the storm for this following day. There's going to be some attrition surviving this storm, so now you have a better idea of what you're up against. Which means you guys are going to wake up for the morning block.
So I have a question about this.
What's up?
Could Satsuka sleep through the, I guess, midday block as a way of like swapping her sleep schedule around so that she'll be up for the night block?
So you can trying to think of how it goes. You can't gain the benefits of a long rest within a certain time of doing a last long rest. But if you're trying to reset your sleep schedule, you don't need to. I'd say you don't need to stay up. You don't need to sleep again. You can just sleep later the next day.
Okay, I just didn't know if I'd get exhaustion from that. Okay.
No.
Okay. In that case, I'll just sleep later the next time.
Sure. Yep. Okay, you guys can wake up in whatever order you want. It's back to free control, so I'm going to start rolling the dice. If you're not out of your room, bad luck. So get ready for the day.
Alright, I'll take over one of the dudes that was here on the night shift.
Okay.
Or the day shift.
Riiga is on watch. Give me a perception check, please. Disadvantage.
Is it always a disadvantage, or is it because I'm not holding a light, even though I probably am?
It's disadvantage because the light won't help. I mean,
Okay.
it's disadvantage because it's all black out there, basically. A small light won't help, a big light might.
Level.
Okay. Nothing yet, but your 11 will last throughout your shift.
Great.
Is Ruha sitting on the chair? Or
Yes. I'm going to put the chair down, so that apparently it's very important.
It is.
Yeah, the chair is extremely important.
Why is it such a wonky ass
wrote
chair? Okay, whatever. There you go.
Okay,
This is such a shit chair.
Chairs have always been very important.
Yeah, I will approach him.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Ruha senpai notice me? Okay.
Whoa. I noticed
will-
you.
No, you don't. I mean, you probably do with your passive perception.
I can't be surprised when I'm conscious.
I am a bit surprised to see you on the shift. Nonetheless, were there any changes during the night? Anything important to report?
I just got here.
Nice.
Well, I have to admit that makes me a bit relieved.
Aye.
Good luck on your shift.
Doesn't elaborate, walks away.
What the fuck?
Great.
Great. Hmm?
So, besides whatever rations we have, everyone just eats from the main food source, right? The main storage. Is that how it's?
So, Helfric is feeding you guys, so we're not going to worry about needing to eat. But it is taking food out of the storage. So you don't need to worry about food until you start running out.
I will use rations.
You want to use your rations?
Yeah, I'll use my rations.
Sure. If anyone wants to eat their rations for their meal instead, let me know, and I'll factor that in.
What's the ration for that?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Rations. Do I even have rations?
Or even you're behind the counter still.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
why
I
you're so
have.
quiet.
I'm by myself.
All
I'm
by
unable.
myself.
Yeah. No rations. I'll eat from the food.
Caleb's eating rations as well?
I
I'll
don't.
also
I don't
have my
think I have any.
rations.
I don't think I have any.
Oh, you don't have any?
Let's see.
That's fine. You're being fed either way.
Yeah.
So let's go have her rations.
Okay, noted. A short way into the morning, there's a heavy thud upon the roof above you.
What kind?
Ruha, with your 11, you didn't see anything. This is very sudden, very out of nowhere, and pretty big.
I'm gonna immediately tell people, I heard a thud on the the roof.
I'm pretty sure everyone, bro.
Oh yeah, everyone heard it, everyone felt it.
It's imagine there's a fucking earthquake and the guy runs up to you and tells you, bro, the earth is shaking.
That does happen.
It does happen.
It does happen, but you have high wisdom. It shouldn't happen. Okay.
Even the gets the best of us. I mean the best. Okay.
I sure wouldn't want to know what's the worst then. Anyway. Is it the thud? Does it sound similar to one of the thunder strikes that we keep hearing, or is it?
Nope.
Oh, I see. The man is coming. Never mind.
Yes, the man who's stationed
Something
up there
bad.
hurries in.
I'm going to stand up.
My lord, there's... It sounded like something fell on the roof, but there are no windows that point the right direction.
Do you have any way of reaching the roof? Or only from the outside?
The roof? No, you have to climb. There's no... I mean, you can use an upstairs window or climb up the outside. There's no normal way up.
Oh, it didn't break through the ceiling there, right?
Trade.
It shifts.
Where is it exactly? To the south, or
exactly. It's somewhere above the room that you're in now. Like middle-ish.
we will be able to get a look if we move outside.
Alina, Satsuka, come with me.
Ooh, you're moving quickly. Okay. Gotcha.
I assume the building is somewhat symmetrical, so you can see it from all directions, actually.
Tip the chair
Like in
over.
terms of the...
The chair is not 5 feet wide. Okay.
Yeah, it's not... How far do we have to walk away to be able to, like, take a look at the roof?
So I have a surprise. Whoops. I need to...
I have a bad case. Oh.
There's a roof map.
Holy fucking shit.
There's a roof.
Scroll down. Scroll all the way down.
Yes. It actually moved me. When you moved the token, it actually moved
Oh,
me as
really?
well.
That's a
That was-
cool feature.
Yeah, that was crazy good.
That's
Yeah, that was
automatic.
crazy good.
Okay, nice. Okay, Alina, Ruha, Satsuka. Carefully, gingerly, you step away from the rook, looking up at the darkness, that the roof is black, the sky is black, and you wait for a lightning strike. Did you see that?
Right. Yes. Would
Yeah,
we
there's
be able to do
something
form
up
of a
there.
check?
Yeah, so you saw a silhouette of some sort of beast with bat-like
Yes.
wings
4 legs, I presume.
facing you. Quadruped.
Right.
Off your head, it could be a number of things, especially with a silhouette. If you would like, it was facing you, so if you want to spend these next moments thinking rather than moving or acting, that's up to you. What do you do?
I would like to. I don't know if it counts as an action, but I would shout towards the inner part of the building. Does it count as an action?
Yep. What are you shouting?
There is a beast on the roof. Come outside so we might fight it without destroying the building.
I will relay that inside because they were outside, so they might
Okay.
people might not have heard.
Yes.
Let's go.
All right. Everyone, wherever you are,
Expecting an enemy.
everyone's sort of
Wait,
awake
I have to get back on the grid.
and yeah, get off on the grid. So from wherever you were, I'll let you take like 3 steps, and then we'll have to go into initiative. So we're gonna have Helfric take his kids in this direction, and Zarak. Bert's gonna go this way. 111, 111, 111. Elmar. This guy. So, okay. I'm gonna take these guys outside. Okay. Okay.
I would like to try. Okay. Oh, do I not have a? Do I not get a step? Because
Oops. You guys outside? Yeah, if you want to take like 3 steps to position yourself.
Yeah. I would just like to try and swap positions with Sasuka. So like, she's
Yeah, she'd be fine with that.
Sure.
yeah.
I see.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Oh, right there.
That's that turn. That's
I
that
guess,
turn. You can all share a turn. Actually, I'll put them in environmental turn. We won't clog that up. Initiatives. Make sure you click your token when you roll and give me initiative.
Initiative, eh?
Initiative. Inish. Okay.
That is good to know. Let me roll that real quick. 15. 15, baby, oh yeah.
Can we actually make it 13, 14, 15? Who gets 16? Amar, come on.
Both of the three
Elma.
that went outside together are the ones that had 13, 14, 15.
What a coinky dink. Let's do AMR. Where is initiative? There it is. Wow. You had one job.
Oh wait, I can do a thing, right? I get like a reaction action of sorts.
What do you want to do?
Just ready my shield, I suppose.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That is all. Yes.
Yes. You ready your shield.
A creature on the roof.
May I see it? Alright. Let me get some battle music.
Imagine if he just jumped down and immediately crushed us.
That'd be pretty funny.
Game over.
Game
think-
over.
That would be the best way to end the entire thing. Yes.
Get literally jumped on by a monster.
Quickest way. I'm not sure about the best way.
No, it's the best way. It's like a climax, you know?
It's kind of anticlimactic,
party is
isn't it?
Unable to complete the mission, the party is crushed beneath the massive creature.
It's an anticlimax, not a climax.
No. No.
That would be us dying before we reach the climax. If this is the climax, then it's just being crushed by a tiger guy.
Then we'll get to play as these dudes.
Tiger guy.
Come on.
We'll
It was
just play as
zoomed
a-
out and I
Tiger
saw
guy.
stripes.
Yeah, tiger guy.
Okay, I see. It's more like a dog, okay?
Tiger guy is like the lamest hero name ever. Jesus.
Not even
much.
man. He got guy.
Tiger dude.
Man. Woman.
And child.
Wow. Oh, family.
Yes.
Or jail. Never mind.
Hey, where'd you get this image?
That'll do.
He got it from images.com.
That's incorrect.
That's my favorite website.
Oh.
The image,
Yeah, it's a little-
it's a splice of Octopath Traveler sprites. After all, it's initiative.
No, you don't.
That's
Oh, this
fine.
is a... s-
Oh, but ignore it. Ignore it.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Tees?
Just put it on 96%, 69% support.
Good one, Raina.
Hey, you're using PTSD music here.
Good.
What song? Which one is this, T? Send it
I
to
think
me.
Amar's faster than Ruha.
I don't know the name.
Which boss? No,
He is.
boss.
Godric the Grafted. I think Caleb's
it?
faster than Raina. Caleb, what's your dex?
Dex is, hang on. Dex. 16.
Yep. Okay, you go before Raina. Okay, so top of the round we have Aomar. Of course, we have the piloted guy.
Lead us.
He's probably going to be useful in combat and great and stuff, but
He runs away just for a second.
I'm gonna
Elmer runs
have
away. Bert comes into his place.
I'm actually gonna have him stay inside and protect people, or at least
he is ranged,
help the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna have him
He
come
likely will
outside.
Be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But he will plan an attack just in
That's fair.
case something comes into view. Okay, Ruha, you're up.
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is step 5 feet and then touch the holy man. Enhance ability. I'm gonna give him Bear's endurance. For the advantage on con checks and 2d6 temporary hit points. Am I supposed to roll 2d6 or is he?
Whoever, I don't mind.
Okay, I'll roll. I guess I get it. So
Roll.
yeah, I roll. 2D. What was it?
2d6.
Let me see. I'm gonna get 2. Okay, never mind. I got the middle.
Okay.
No, it's above the middle. Nice, 8.
Okay. And then, does it look like it's about to leap off, leap down? Has he noticed us? Has he noticed us?
It's facing you.
How's he acting?
That's all we can tell.
Okay.
Because you only have a silhouette.
Right, then what I'm gonna do is, to my crossbow in my hands, and all ready to go, I assume. Is it? I guess so.
Is
I'm
your
gonna
crossbow
fire.
loaded?
Well, didn't want to say it, but I guess I would have done that.
You didn't want to
as
say
I
it?
was loading everything.
You kind of need to, but I'll say you loaded it.
Okay. I gotta click the thing. Where is it?
Click.
It's a 6 to hit.
So, attacking into the dark like this would be a disadvantage. 6 is going to miss anyway,
Already
but just so
fine.
you know. Okay. You fire. It just goes presumably over his head. You can't even see, it's so dark.
I think I will end my turn.
Wait. How did
Well-
Ruha attack after already using an action?
Oh shit, that was an
Did you?
action.
Yeah.
That was an action, I didn't attack. I was just a meme,
Okay.
guys.
We'll just add the ammo back then, I
Wow,
guess.
forgot that. Totally forgot about
Nice
the
meme,
action
nice meme.
economy. Right.
You just keep casting spells. Nothing will stop you.
Just keep doing things until
You
they
get
die.
enhance ability. You get enhance ability. Everyone gets enhance ability. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
spell slots? Oh, I
uh,
forgot about those either.
Okay.
The
30
that
feet
that'll be
away.
difficult terrain. That
Oh.
vehicle.
Okay, so 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I'll be here.
Sure. All right. It is its turn. And it's going to take a break. Let's come back in 5 minutes. Screw you.
Let's come back in 5
Whoa.
minutes.
3.
That's good. I was almost
Good. I think it's better if it wouldn't come back. No.
I mean, I suppose one could say that. But I also need to
Quick,
go.
quick.
What?
Yeah,
Quick,
be quick. Come on, run.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Run. Yeah, go. Run. Come on. Nice. Okay, time to quickly check if I can find it on the wiki. Oh no, the music bot died. Trajan will be very unhappy to hear that. Or rather, to not hear that.
He died. No, horrible, horrible death.
Okay, I found the monster on the wiki.
I'm back.
You don't sound like you were running. I suspect some
Listen, I
tomfoolery
smacked
at
my
play.
leg against another piece of furniture because it's pitch black up there.
Oh, that's just like the Black Star.
Yes.
Smug? Smug sounds so benign.
I hurt myself. I hurt myself yesterday too.
And today, to see if I can still...
Yes. I focused on the pain, you.
I see.
It's the only thing that's real.
You know, I found the monster on the wiki.
I'm back.
Huh?
You know. Yeah.
I can't
think I
believe
did.
it.
Where'd the music go?
I can't believe you did it,
Yeah, the
Yule.
bot died.
Huh?
I just decided to commit Sudoku out of nowhere.
Sudoku.
No, it was just a little shy. Come on, Yule.
Yeah, I was too abrasive in the way I said hello to it.
Mm-hmm.
I just ran away.
This interaction
Just like all the
failed?
cats in my neighborhood.
What does that mean?
You guys, you're a fan?
No,
No.
unless you're a fan of me.
What's broken?
Okay, now we hear something. But I do not believe that this is the working of the
I
fun.
think the bot's back up.
Is it?
This is like the third time.
Yeah,
I
it came
moved.
back online.
There is nothing playing. What do you mean there is nothing playing? What do you mean? There we go.
We go back, yes.
Doo-doo, doo-doo,
He's lost it.
dum-dum, boom-boom, boom-boom. Okay. We're back. Looks like everyone's unmuted.
We have fun.
You won't
What
laugh
if
when you're
Daz
dead.
isn't back?
It's going to 1, 10, 15, 20.
God damn it!
What?
So he was gonna move and not jump. Nothing.
It's gonna crawl, creep along the rooftop, and it's gonna let out one of those terrifying roars. I need everyone who can hear it within 30 feet, which is not Riiga, but it is you four down there. And it is... It does include Caleb, that does not include Aylmar. Or Rena. Okay, so Sasuke, Flamebearer, Caleb, and... Yeah. Give me, please, wisdom saves.
Thanks for nothing, wrong save professional.
But technically, it's on a roof, so, and we're on the ground, so we're like, there's a distance there. That's 19.
19 succeeds. What did everyone else get?
9 and 11.
Wait, what?
Caleb, I need you to make a wisdom save for hearing the creature's roar.
God damn it. Saving throw. Ew.
Another 9? Okay. Everyone who I'm marking is frightened of the creature. Which means, if you're frightened of it, you have disadvantage on checks and rolls while the creature is in your vicinity. You cannot willingly move closer to the source of the fear. You may reattempt this save at the end of your turns. And then it's going to jump. I need Flamebearer and Alina to make dexterity saves.
Or do you?
You can just fail it if you want.
Because I got a
Just
7.
fail.
7. Flamebearer got a 14. Okay. Alina, you are knocked over. Flamebearer, you are not. You both take 6, No, Flamer, you take 3. Alina takes 6 damage. From it almost squashing you.
6 much damage? This is no good.
Remember your thing.
Alina, it's your turn.
My
You're
thing,
prone.
I'm wearing medium armor.
You're on your butt.
Oh. Oh. never mind
Crash.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to get up. Watcha. And then...
I'm going to decide if I actually did haul back with me. Apparently I did. Okay.
Okay, and I guess I'm going to,
What would be the best?
What are you doing? TikTok? Pressure?
Oh, yes, the pressure. You know what? Can we move over here? Wait, no. No.
You can
No.
move. No? Okay.
No. Dang it.
What are you doing?
I'm moving up here. Right?
Okay.
I'm going up. Blah. And then this. Is it standing here? Is this part of
Yeah,
your
it's
size?
3 by 3. It's occupying 9 squares. It is huge.
Alrighty. So just Is that? Yep. Move
You're
here.
trying to flank it? Yeah, you gotta go for a stroll.
Yeah, I'm trying to flank it. Can I flank this thing? Is that possible?
You have people on 3 sides, so yes.
Yeah, you could just use Satsuka as a flank.
No,
you don't have to.
because of its size, I would say 2 wouldn't flank it.
Oh, okay, I see.
So because you have 3 on different sides, I would say you can flank it.
okay. Okay, then I will attack it here.
Sure.
With my
You can try.
Warhammer?
Okay.
And is that normal, or do I get advantage with this one?
Oh, with flanking, you get advantage.
I just was making sure there wasn't some sort of effect that was, affecting me.
Roll.
Okay. There you go, 24.
24 hits.
Oh, I rolled an 18. And that's 7
Damage?
bludgeoning.
7. Alright. You manage to get a good smack on its tail as it rides around. Okay, anything else?
No.
Okay, Satsuka, you're up.
So, would the advantage I get from flanking cancel out my disadvantage against it?
Yep, you'd be attacking straight.
So that means I'd be able to get my sneak attack on it too.
Yeah, that's when you have advantage.
It's if another enemy is within 5 feet of it, or if I have advantage.
Okay, so you'd get sneak attack from the first feature.
Okay.
Baltrimus joined. Baltrimus on the stream.
22 to hit.
22 to hit, does hit.
Sneak attack. 22 damage.
Yikes. You get a good slash at one of its wings as it comes out towards you. Anything else?
I believe that is all.
Oh, that's max. Blimey. Okay.
At the end of your turn, roll a save.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Wisdom
yeah.
save for your fear.
Yeah.
Still afraid.
Nope.
Flame barrel?
Nice try. Yeah, I will not bother with any of this save foolery. I will simply cast heroism. Heroism?
Heroism.
I suppose.
Heroin.
Yeah, heroism.
Okay.
I'll cast heroin on myself. No longer fear.
Thanks.
No longer frightened.
Okay, what does heroism do?
Yes, I'll drop. Yeah, I'll drop it for you.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Why does it even show spell save DC? It doesn't. Okay, anyway, yeah. I believe that cancels out the fright status. That's how it should work, I believe.
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
I cast it on myself, of course.
Yeah. Being immune to something doesn't... Immune to being frightened, that doesn't stop you if you're already frightened. I don't think it works that way. Prevents you from becoming frightened.
Hmm.
That's what I found last time I looked that up. That was years ago, so I don't know if that's different now.
Yeah,
Being should be becoming, not...
See. Yeah, to me, immune is, you know, like, if you're immune to a disease, you can't catch it, right? That's
yeah.
why
It doesn't give you immunity, it gives you immunity to becoming frightened. Like, the emphasis is on the
I mean,
being, that's
it
where...
doesn't say becoming, it says being.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
I'm
that
currently
I think
being
that's poorly
frightened,
worded.
So that's why I'm... Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. But, okay, so the ruling is that... Okay, then I retract.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna retract it this time.
Okay, if it doesn't actually cancel the status, okay.
No.
I was not aware.
It will stop you from being frightened again. Certainly.
Sure. Given that Alina moved away...
Didn't you get temporary hit points from Riiga?
Yeah, I did get temporary hit points.
Oh, was that the 6 that you lost? Okay. Just checking.
3. I lost 3.
Oh, you got 3. Okay.
Okay. In which case, yeah, I'll use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith, which just gives me, you know, a bit of a extra glow, extra glow and +2 AC from
Sure.
magical shield of sorts.
Okay.
In the dark, would you say?
I'm just gloating. Okay.
You're ungloating? Ungloat?
No.
Okay.
Slash
He's
unglows.
an ungloat, get him. Shield of Faith, okay.
God damn it. All right. And give.
I knew you had sticky flows in you. Sorry.
Does moving alongside it count as? I'm not getting closer, right? So I can't. Like if the distance remains the same from the creature.
Yep, you're still within 5 feet. It is large.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So I'll just move here to obstruct the view from Ruha, I guess.
Sure.
And just making sure. No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to strike it with the Warhammer. Is it the one? It's... Oh, 22 to hit. Yeah, that's...
These damages.
That's...
Oh, right. You guys rolling max and everything?
hits.
Almost. Yeah, that hits. Smack.
Yeah.
22. Alright, you give it a good old crack on the head.
Right from the front.
Yep.
And I'm staying here. I'm gonna add the concentration icon because I cast the spell.
Oh, Shield of Faith is concentration? Sure thing.
Yeah, Shield of Faith's concentration. Yeah.
Alright, Caleb, it is your
It'd be a bit
turn.
broken if it wasn't.
I cannot approach the creature. Is that it?
You can't willingly approach it, no.
But you know, one.
That's approaching.
Two. Do I even know where it is?
That's true,
Yeah,
you
I
don't know
can't-
exactly where it is. Okay, so let me say, where you are now, the step you just took, now you can see it outside the door. In fact, I'm going to put you, I'm going to move you down. You're, let's see, there. So now you see it, now you know where it is, you cannot approach it.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so I guess need to attack. Spells first. Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Yes. Expand the spell slot, and then also disadvantage with a bow.
Sure.
God, this is going to be bad. Huh.
That's actually very good.
Never mind.
21 hits.
23 actually.
23.
9 piercing, and is he injured?
It is, yeah.
It is injured, so I get a 1d8. And also I get a 1d6 on the hunter's mark.
Okay, so a total of 14 damage. You
Yes.
sink that arrow in real good.
Chop. And do I get like a wisdom save again?
If you're ending your turn, yes. Oh, did you do yours, Flamebearer?
Yeah, I did.
You did, okay.
Okay, I'll end my turn here.
Did you?
So I will.
You did, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he
Yes.
did. 9.
Okay,
Okay, so wisdom save.
and reattempt your save.
Oh.
Wait,
should be
do you
21,
roll
isn't
this
it?
save with a disadvantage?
Did
the
you-
wisdom save? On...
No, not saves.
Yeah.
Only checks and attacks. So
Yeah.
you got a 21. Oh, you got a crit.
Ah,
You got a 20. You are no longer afraid at the end of your turn.
yay. Because I shoot him.
Because you hit it. Okay, Raina and Co. Let's see. First up, we have a man here. He's afraid. He cannot reach it. He can. Can prepare an attack if it comes closer. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. And then we have two guys inside. They're about there. They're both afraid. You can go there. Oh, wait a minute. They do have crossbows. Okay, they're going to try crossbow attacks. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. That's fine. Raina also. Oh, he can approach it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Lord Rainer.
Lord Rainer. The monster is going to use its reaction to make an attack against something that approaches within 10 feet.
Great.
Yeah?
I have an ability.
Okay, what is your ability?
I happen to have an ability.
Tell me.
I'd like to put disadvantage on that. Protection.
Disadvantage. Sure. Let's find another d20. That's higher. So it's still 21. It still hits.
No.
You failed to protect your
You
lord.
failed to protect your lord. And the tail comes along and whips out. And he takes a heft of damage from that.
Not a heft.
A heft. But he's okay.
Oh.
He is going to 5 feet reach. Sprint.
Lord Rainer.
There. Front line. Keep it away from the door. Okay. Top of the round. Something tells me Aylmar probably wouldn't call his bird against another flying creature. So let's just give him a... Let's give him a straight shot. Wow. Okay. deals some damage.
I presume he shot it with the bow?
Yeah, he used the bow.
Okay.
He didn't use sharpshooter because he doesn't know much about its AC.
Whether he used magic or not.
No, I don't have his sheet open, so I'm just doing simple AMR, not complex AMR. NPCs are going to gather further back. Bert's going to go there. Looks pretty good. Riiga, it's your turn.
Yes. Do that turn. So does this guy look bloodied in any form? How beat up does he look?
He does not look bloodied.
Alright. How much damage have we done to him? I can make a perception
You don't know?
check if need be.
It's hurt.
Okay.
It's not bloodied. That's all I can tell you.
Gotcha. And I should cast a spell called Amunabam.
A Munibem? Okay, what does that
Yes.
do? Don't click that.
Don't click. Let me just. Okay. So
It's a
yes,
concentration.
I put it in the middle of him. Actually, yes, yeah, it's in the middle.
5 foot
Then I'm
radius,
gonna
40
roll
foot cylinder. Okay. So that's 10 feet across. And you want to put it where?
Maybe a little more to the left. Sure, why not? It doesn't make any difference. Okay.
When a creature enters the spell or...
Yep. So I'm gonna wait for it to start its turn.
I'm just reading it. On each of your turns after it goes so you can use your action.
That's pretty cool, actually. I like this one.
Well, I don't really need hold person anymore, so you know.
Or it emits dim light as well. Oops.
Let's hope it's shape changing, so it can't change its form.
It's totally a druid.
What if it
Anyway,
has
so when a
required-
creature enters the spell area, it spells over for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn now, it is engulfed in it. Okay, so it's gonna be... Okay, gotcha. Okay. What else?
Well, yeah, it's that's it. Like I'll just move 5 feet to give myself cover,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all I'm gonna do.
I
Okay.
guess I'm removing my temp HP. 1 second. Because this is also concentration, so he dropped the concentration spell he was using earlier.
What?
Oh shit! That was concentration.
Oh, enhanced ability
Oh,
is.
well.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Ripperoni
It's fine
pepperoni.
because-
Oh, yeah.
It's fine, yeah. I just keep track of things, it's fine. I remove it from myself, okay. All good.
Okay, it is its turn. So it makes a constitution save.
Yeah.
We are. That was so close to a natural 20. It fails. Definitely fails.
Okay, it takes 16 then.
16
Radiant
what?
damage, by the way.
Radiant?
Radiant. Yes.
Okay.
I scream Allahu Akbar when I cast the spell.
It is bloodied.
Nice. And it doesn't revert to its original form or anything, right? It's just the same
Anyway,
thing.
it's going to do the rest of its turn.
Okay.
Let's see. So many targets. First attack is going to go to Alina.
No.
Huh?
No.
23.
Nuh-uh. That hits.
Okay. it starts off whipping around to you and going to bite you.
Oh. Nuh-uh. And then it does 1 damage. 'cause
You
it
take
rolled really
29
low.
piercing damage.
I take how much?
29.
Sorry, could you say that again?
29
I see.
piercing.
Yeah, I think there was a miscommunication. There was like the number's a bit too high.
Is this?
Yeah.
Let's
Mate,
check for errors.
29, one
Yeah,
less
just
than
making
30.
sure. Just making sure. Okay, so
Do you have some sort of reduction?
that wouldn't be enough even if I did.
Yeah,
And
just
I
make sure you
don't.
factor it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, because that's your other thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's my medium armor. And
With
even if I
one
did,
bite,
which I'm not-
its jaws slam down on Alina, knocking her unconscious, and just kind of throws her aside into the trees, and then turns around and looks at Satsuka as the next target.
Does it ignore me? I'm the brightest.
Yeah. It doesn't ignore you, but it has 5 targets and only 2 attacks, so it has to choose.
Maybe it doesn't like light.
It doesn't seem to care.
Likes light, so it doesn't attack.
It doesn't seem to care. 24.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay. So the claws. Where's my D8? It slashes at you for 18 slashing damage. Sorry. Yes, slashing. It says bludgeoning, but it should be slashing.
Oh, hurts pretty bad either way.
And it's gonna stay where it is for now. Alina, can you please make me a private death saving throw?
That's a D20, right?
Yep.
I can already see it. Atlas rolls a natural 1 on it, and when the creature runs away, like knocks off some fucking loose piece of the roof, it collapses on top of Alina, and she fails and dies.
Damn.
That'd be crazy.
I can already see it.
Okay.
That'd be crazy. Don't jinx it.
Satsuka, it's your turn.
I still had advantage from flanking, right?
Reyna has a melee weapon, yes.
Okay. Case normal attack for me then.
Sure.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay, let me roll the sneak attack. That is a total of 13 damage.
Oh. Alright, another really good slash, cutting off a notch on one of its wings. Cutting through some of the webbing.
Whipping.
The webbing.
The whipping.
Anything else? Staying put?
Yep, I guess I'm the
Wisdom save?
now.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, Flamebearer.
Right, I would like to, first of all, it's still within 5 feet, so I assume I can do this. I just want to make sure I'm next to Lena, since she collapsed, in
Yep,
case this creature
You can reach.
is vile and wants to finish her off for some reason. Just, yeah.
Sure.
Here we go, and then, is it a bonus action or an action? Let's see, okay, that's an action. Just quickly checking something. She'll be fine, she's strong. Okay,
Okay.
I'm going to attack the creature. I presume normal attack because I'm flanking but frightened.
Yep.
That's the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. That's a 9, which
A 9 does not
I
hit.
assume does not hit. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's fine.
Sure. Retry the save. Caleb. You're up.
Yes. Hang on a minute. I suppose I don't
14
have any
does not make it.
advantage.
No, advantage on a ranged attack is really rare. That's where you have the advantage of distance.
Yes. Hang on. Here goes nothing. Oh god, that's awful. Never mind.
Does
Six.
not miss. Does not hit. Does not miss.
Yes. Still have movement and I'm not afraid.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess... Where the hell is Elmar?
Elmar is behind you. I'll move him onto the other map. Hang on.
Okay.
He's like there. Wait, there.
Okay. 1, 2...
We should probably be on the ground floor map, but oh well.
Let's see. 1, 2... Does it count as 3, 4, or 3? Or
That would be 5.
6. I'll be behind a bush.
Sure. It will use its reaction to make an attack with its tail against you for coming within 10 feet of it.
Oh, it's within 10 feet?
Yep.
Bollocks.
That is a
You were
24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't.
Tail whips at you for 21 damage, slashing damage.
Ooh. I'm still up, but not quite healthy anymore.
Yeah. Often bigger things hit much harder than smaller things, which
Yeah, I was.
sounds really obvious, but yeah.
I wasn't informed, but
It's a
you
lot.
know.
Okay. Lord Rainer is going to... It's great sword time, I guess. He's not afraid. Ugh. Oh, that barely hits it. Okay. Gets an attack, gets another attack. Okay. Yeah. Guess it's down. Okay, he chips away at it. New round. Aylmar. Can he reach Alina? He cannot. I'll have a quick look at this spell. Magic missile. Ah, screw it, he'll just make an archery attack. Alright. Okay, Emma hits it. Riiga, it's your turn.
Jeez. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move 5 feet to cover myself even more.
So I'm just gonna be.
Mhm.
Really
Gets
just
into the
hide behind-
barrel.
I am the barrel.
It's barrel
Can I
guy.
turn to a black? I'm just trying to stay pretty hidden so that his attention doesn't turn to me.
Yeah.
You can use your action to hide, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
That is a
thing.
thing.
You can. If you're
Shit.
out
That's
of,
a thing.
if you're actually out of the line of sight of something, you can enter stealth with an action.
Well, that's really cool. I'll do that.
Sure. If you enter line of sight, I mean, you don't know its dark vision capabilities, but normally when you enter something's line of sight, you lose stealth immediately. So keep that in mind.
Gotcha.
Where's the ninja guy? There he is. Okay, that's your action. You're
Mhm,
crouched
and that's
behind the barrels
I'm
in the
gonna-
pitch black void.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Well, you can try your frightened save.
Am I frightened?
Aren't
He's
you?
not
Oh, that's
frightened.
concentration. Sorry.
He's
Yep.
not fine.
I thought it was the fear icon.
Okay.
Okay.
Moonbeam! Moonbeam time!
Moonbeam time. Con save.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's a 17. Does that make it?
Let me check.
Is it halved or no damage?
Check. Oh, he
Half as much on a successful
succeeds,
save.
so half damage. Yeah.
Okay, so how much?
So that's 12 6 radiant. You round down, right?
I round up. I always round up.
Round up. Okay, then 7 radiant damage.
7. Nice. Okay. It's going to make a bite attack against Flamebearer.
Finally! Go ahead.
Masochist. And 21, 20, 26?
Excuse me?
26 to hit.
Okay, else not accounted for. Yes, that hits.
Okay.
Sorry, 21.
26 to hit. Okay. You chose to fight it. Mhm. 23 piercing damage from the bite.
I see.
And... It's going... Oh. It's going to...
That's for con.
Those saves, 1 in 20. Okay. It's going to attack you again. With its... with its claws. It's a natural 20.
Excuse me?
It's a natural 20.
Would you like to re-roll that?
So, I mean, unless someone has something that can interrupt it. Wait, let me look at Reyna.
Oh, actually, I have an ability.
You're unconscious.
Reyna can only do that with himself. No. Reyna can't help you.
I see.
Oh
This
no.
doesn't
40.
know.
Okay, well, you're down. it's no one can survive that hit.
No, go ahead, say the damage. please.
40. With its claws, it rakes across your body, slamming you down into the ground like you're just a doll. It whips around, growling at doesn't realize Riha's there, so it growls at the rest of you to the east and north of it. And it's going to jump in this direction. 6. So, Satsuka, you having a chance for attack opportunity. Reina does as well. Reina's going to take it.
I will take it.
Do
And it's still normal?
It's
because of
disadvantage.
Lightning? Disadvantage, okay.
Yeah. Oh, Reina rolled
Do I have
3.
one?
No, not with a bow.
Okay.
You need to be engaged in melee combat.
17.
A 17 does hit it.
Do I still get the sneak attack? Or would I lose that since it's moving away?
Reina's within 5 feet of it, so you still get that.
Okay. That is a total of 15 damage.
Oof. Alright. Ugh. I'm making the noises of its agony. It's a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. It makes it to the roof. With a jump. Turns around, snarls at you all. And it's going to bound this way. 5. And take flight. And
In a span of 6 seconds?
yep, it can run 60 feet and then fly 40 feet in the same turn. 45 feet. So it's pretty far. It's also in pitch blackness now. Which means, unless someone has something that can track it down in the dark, that's combat.
Well... Hang on.
Does the moonbeam's light like at all do anything to help see him? Because it's like a huge cylinder, right? That reaches up.
If you fire a fireball at its direction and illuminates his silhouette, I might be able to take a shot or something.
The moonbeam doesn't automatically follow him, does it?
No, it doesn't.
So it illuminates just the vicinity.
Yeah. Okay.
So at the moment, it's already a bunch of squares off the map. You don't even know if it's physically in view. It could be behind buildings or up in the sky. You don't know.
Hunter's Mark doesn't track them, though.
Hunter's Mark gives you advantage for tracking it, but that's not a thing that helps you in combat. That's a thing that helps you find it out of combat.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Wait a minute, though. Doesn't his initial jump expend some movement?
He has a jumping ability.
Of course.
Yeah. Very acrobatic. Okay. So we still need to stay in initiative because we have 2 people who are down. Next is Lena. Please give me another save.
Second one, let's go, second one.
My second
believe-
save winks at camera. Wink.
Watch me die.
Yeah, watch me die.
Yes, my
Okay,
second.
Satsuka,
real
it's your turn.
save.
I will spike the movement here. 25. And can I use my action to try and stabilize Flamebearer?
Yep, do you have medicine training?
I do not.
So that's fine, it's just a little harder. So, one sec. Stabilize. Stabilize without medicine is a wisdom check. The
Straight wisdom or medicine roll?
I'm going to say anyone who has afraid is no longer afraid because the source is gone. So you can remove that status if you have it. So normal.
So was it street wisdom when rolling or medicine?
Oh wait, it should be the same if you're not trained.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay. 13.
13. Okay. So Flamebearer, you are no longer dying.
Oh,
Nice
that's
Sasuke
insane.
dead.
But you...
Why is Sasuke dead?
Huh?
Sasuke's dead.
I hit the
Satsuka's not
room
dead.
thing when I was closing it out, apparently.
Oh. You are still incapacitated, Flamebearer, for now.
Indeed.
Caleb. Combat's over, but
Yes.
Alina is still dying.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I attempt? I will attempt to stabilize her.
Sure. Do you have medicine? Is it proficiency?
I don't think I have.
Alright.
I don't. So
Just give me
spells
a...
now.
Oh, yeah. A healing spell will
Cure wounds.
cure wounds.
Yeah,
Was perfect.
cure wounds.
Okay. How much are you healing by?
1d8 plus 3.
Alright, you can go ahead and
So
roll
I
that.
need to roll. Yeah, 1d8 plus 3. 8.
8. Alina, you're no longer dying. You're on the ground with 8 hit points. Caleb, kneeling over you. And
Welcome
we're
back
out of
from
turn
the
order.
dead.
No, 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 no.
No?
It's time sensitive. I have something to do.
What?
Oh God.
Oh, okay. So, first of all, so from the speed that he was flying, I'm gonna try to just guess where he might be, and then I'm gonna put the moonbeam there. From the speed he was flying
How far
to this
can you do
point,
Moonbeam?
120
60
feet.
feet.
120.
No, it says 60. You can move it by 60. Read the spell. Afterwards, you can move
That's
it up to
true.
60.
Move in 60. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
out of 60.
Never mind. Yeah, yeah.
The initial
Okay, good on
casting
you,
is
good on you.
120, yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm out of hiding.
I'm still dying.
Alina,
Hey, what's the people's condition?
are you alright?
She's unconscious.
This soldier's like looking at the moonbeam, like, what is
No,
this?
she's not. She's
I'll just drop
Alina's
concentration.
conscious.
I am
Dropping this.
fine. I'm gonna just try to cover up a little, sort of back away over here. I am fine. Yes, it is. I'm good. Yes.
Give her a space.
Nice.
What about Flamebearer?
I have got him stabilized. He's still unconscious now.
Someone take him inside, quickly. It's not safe out here.
Sounds
Grab,
cool.
grab.
Pick up Flamer
Yep.
for
Okay,
me, I
you
guess.
guys can drag him.
I think the 3 young people will
Sure.
drag him back.
Drag. All right.
3 people. I think 3 enough.
The teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
let's
I'm going to
check
take
out
us all
where
up to
it
the
has
other map.
Yeah. Someone get a bed. Someone get this guy a bed.
Oops. I messed up.
Oh,
You didn't do
no.
it, Trajum. You moved everyone up 1 space.
Except for Satsuka.
Oh no.
Why do you leave
Where is
Satsuka
everyone?
out? Why do you hate her?
I'm not.
We're on the roof now. Trajum, what are you doing?
I know. It's buggy, okay?
Trajum, what are you doing?
There
It's
we go.
only buggy against
Okay.
Satsuka. How
We're on the ground
curious.
floor map now. There you go.
Leap Lucky gets its mania.
Put him on the chair. Put him on the chair. He loves the chair.
Oops. The chair. Where are you taking him? Bring me to the fire. It's cold.
Oh, the fire's outside. Don't say that. Okay.
Oh my god. In Rendo, fire is cold?
No.
Then
Okay, where are you taking him? Where are you putting Flamebearer?
we're gonna put him
Next
in the
to-
fire.
Throw him in the fire. Okay.
Put him in the flame.
Made.
He's the Flamebearer. He'll
Yeah,
be
the-
fine.
Flame is gonna bury you now.
Uh,
Soviet invasion. Flame
outside,
bury you. Sorry, Norse you.
Alina, is it over?
Yes.
Very well.
Fine now.
Are you sure? That was quite a bite.
I'll just go to my room. It'll be fine.
Very
Now
well.
that I'm taking a rest. Yes.
As you say. Come. He offers his arm. And we'll escort you to your room.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Did she say yes? Yes.
No, that's not
Yes!
verbal. That's not a verbal thing.
Okay. It's a somatic.
Yeah, it's a somatic.
It's a somatic component. Okay.
Just start signing yes.
Just does the what's it called, like the fist pump.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright,
Flamebearer,
sign
you can
language too?
Flamebearer, you slowly come to.
Hello.
How slowly?
It's up to you.
My head. How? Where is this monster?
You're finally awake.
You can go on 1 hit point. Of zero.
Okay.
It is gone. It fled by wing.
Of course.
Though I fear it may return once it is done licking its wounds.
Yes, I was hoping we could manage to finish it off in one go. Those creatures usually are cowardly type.
You recognize it? Actually, this is a good
It
point
is
to
a
check.
monster. Yeah.
Who wants to try and recognize it?
I want to
Is it history or is it?
You can do, for monsters, you can do history or religion generally, depending on your background.
I see.
I would have
Yes.
known nothing about this thing, right? It's not
You can
it's not
try.
anything.
It was nothing. Nothing beat you.
Yeah, it was nothing. No, that's not anything I would know. I mean, that's what I meant to.
You can
say.
try.
Given. Hmm.
I'll look
Given that my
check
background
history.
is related to fighting monsters, would I have advantage on this or?
I will factor that into the DC.
Okay, okay.
So let's go. We'll see if she heard about it at her mother's library.
Sure.
Alright, I guess I will do a.
You're not even in this conversation. You're thinking about this after.
No, I'm trying to.
You're like,
surely I
what was
think,
that
why,
thing?
What was that thing that bit me? You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Surely, right, Mr. Strange.
Yeah, you can try.
Big monster that attacks me, and I'm not thinking about what it could have been. What if it was like a demon of some kind? I don't know.
You can try.
Come on, Strange. Come on. We do a little trial.
Yeah. Roll.
Sorry, I was looking for it. Please.
Okay.
My eyes aren't good. Stranger, please.
Need glasses for that.
Yes.
So, Alina aside, everyone else comes to the collective realization that that was probably a Chimicor, which is a Chimicor, not exclusive to black storms, but known to come out since they are particularly fond of hiding in fog and trees and darkness, stalking their prey, picking them up and dropping them from the air, and letting out terrifying calls. They are very much bold hunters, and whether it's going to come back for food or for some other sense of animalistic vengeance, you'll probably agree that there's a good chance it'll return at some point.
Alright, we will have to make plans for its return, but for now, where is Alina?
Alina is resting in her quarter.
I see, I need to talk to her for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
Alone?
The rest of you, are you badly hurt?
Well, it stings,
Not in the
but
best
I
shape
can
that I'll
survive.
live.
I feel great.
Can
Yes.
I go up to Ruha and then smack him? For like no damage, but I want to smack him.
Okay, you can go up and smack him.
Do a
That
backflip and avoid it.
that
No.
beam of light magic, was that you?
It came from me. I was hiding behind the barrel.
I see. It did seem like a useful addition to the battlefield. Helfric, you and your children are alright? Yeah, we're fine, just a bit shaken up. I realize this is maybe an unpopular opinion, but do we have to have the door open all the time? It's just that there's a lot of things out there, and there's the cold air coming in all the time burns through extra wood, and well, it's just a bit chilly in here. We will discuss it soon. Don't worry. All right. Flamebearer.
Yes, I'm going to knock on the door. No, actually, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not knocking on the door. I'm opening the door.
That abruptly? Really?
The door's
I
open.
just opened the door.
You could. I'll just go throw blankets over herself as quickly as she can.
What did I walk on? Describe the situation I walked.
In detail, please.
No, you walked in.
You walk in on Alina under the blankets. What do you mean?
Yes.
Female.
She threw blankets on herself, so the blankets weren't on her when I walked in.
They were suspended on the ceiling.
The room sure is sticky, I guess.
They
Ale-
loaded in when the
Alina is there resting. They just loaded in the instance. The physics turned on when you observed it. Okay.
she was just T-posing on the bed.
Okay, I walk into the room, slightly limping. Like, you know, my step is far from firm. Yeah, I'm going to just stand at the door and close it behind me. Yeah.
Oh,
Alina.
Mr. Bearer, Flame Bearer.
Yes, my name is Bearer, Flame Bearer.
What
No, not canon, not canon. Okay,
Yes,
continue.
not canon, not canon. Of course, of course.
Okay, go on, continue.
What brings you to my room? Yes, I was just taking a rest.
As we all should after that combat. However, I do have a problem that I need to discuss with you. You see, during that last fight, you were very eager to run away. Do you not remember the time when we fought the undead creature underneath the mayor's manor?
I do remember, yes.
Right, we fought side by side. It is, without doubt, the reason we were successful.
Yes.
Yes, when you ran away and were on your own on the side and got chewed up and thrown into the woods, I had to rush over to protect you, and it put my own life in danger. I would rather not do this again.
You did not have to do that. I would have been fine.
I cannot risk losing a valuable companion in the middle of combat due to some minor negligence. Fuck. Minor negligence. It is only natural for me to go out of my way to protect my companions. However, it was unnecessary. It could have been avoided.
Yes. Well, I had to make sure certain individuals wouldn't get hurt. Although
That is why we lured the monster outside, so that the other people can approach at will, and if they do not will to approach, they can shoot it from afar, or hide. We should leave the maneuvering to the people beyond us too.
yes, I suppose.
As long as you understand, I do not wish for the repeat of the situation we just faced.
Just know that some people's safety comes a bit more at a priority than someone who can more easily protect themselves.
Who was the innocent bystander that you were going out of your way to protect when you were flanking the monster?
It does not matter.
Quite the opposite, it matters a lot. For it is your priorities that guide you in battle, and I need to understand them if we are to fight side by side. Hectic and rash behavior is too dangerous.
Listen, despite it all, I am still Lord Rainer's personal bodyguard. and so I shall act as such. Should he ever be within possible danger.
Alright, but you do realize that by endangering yourself, you endanger him as well, as you will be unable to protect him if you fall in battle. Thus, the most optimal way to protect him is to protect yourself first, so that you do not fall.
If I am to fall into battle protecting Lord Rainer, then I must have done a good job protecting.
Have you no memory of how the last combat transpired?
Yes. And everyone is alive, I assume?
Right, you assume, because you were not there to witness because you ran off. Like a mindless child to the side. You didn't even reach the Lord Rainer.
I'll have you know, I did reach Lord Rainer. And I'll have you know, you are stupid. Why don't you go bury your
Personal
friend
insults have little place in this conversation.
Yes, and I am done. I am tired. Go away.
Tired? I wish your brain was tired from thinking about things. Hopefully by the time we discuss this next time, you've put more thought into it. I do not want a reckless combat to take place again. What is this pointer?
What was
What is
that?
this fucking...
Excuse me, sir?
What was that? What was that? Hello, hello?
Huh?
Yeah, hello?
Was
Oh.
what? Keep going.
Wow.
Threw me off.
Alright, but for now everyone is indeed safe. Your assumptions are correct. I walk out and I close the door. I don't even look back.
Okay. Back in the main group. Well, while those two are resting, perhaps we'll keep the door closed, at least for a short while longer. Though it does make a good funnel, it also makes a good lure, especially for things that are flying above.
I agree. I think it'd be best just to have me go out check on things every now.
I think it is still a good idea to post watches at the door, yes. Just only open the door when, well, as little as possible, ideally.
Clear the boards and the windows as best I can for the most part then.
Well, did anybody get a good look at the roof? See if there's any damage up there?
What would I have to roll to recall that?
With keen mind, nothing. You saw maybe some, like a couple of loose tiles or broken tiles. It seemed intact to you from what you saw.
Some true, a few loose and broken tiles. There wasn't much damage to the roof.
Sorry, but didn't Ilmar and like a few of Rainer's men go up on the roof?
No, they were
No,
they were
went on the
inside.
top floor.
Right.
That was just so we could see everyone on the same map. They weren't actually on the roof. Well, let's hope this building is as strong as its history makes it out to be. As you were, everyone. Okay. Is there any roleplay people want to do in the morning section before we move to the evening section?
Roleplay wise, I want to do, but would I be able to take a short rest before the evening?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can short rest pretty much in any... Like, if no one else is doing anything for this morning section, we can have everyone take a short rest if they want it.
I take a piss rest. Is that fine?
Sure.
Baby.
Alright. Short rest for whoever wants to.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Very true. A little mechanically, a little bit of a mechanical thing.
Yeah? What's your mechanical
Can
thing?
I use a second wind before my short rest, and then take a short rest? Is that a?
Use a second wind?
Yeah, that's the thing that lets you heal. Fighter ability. It replenishes on a short rest. So...
Yeah, I guess it's like a slightly better bonus hit dice.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to get rid of your death save results as well.
Oh, I reset those?
Yeah. You reset those once you become
I'm
conscious.
back?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Caleb's taking a short rest, just standing there
I guess
for an hour like a sim.
Nah, it's just just exhausted.
Sure.
Just
Um,
sit on the ground and then just sleep beside the fucking
yeah.
chairs.
It doesn't matter.
Resting his head.
It doesn't matter a huge amount where you guys spend these time sections, but it does. It may alter events, because if you're in a certain place, you may like be the first to witness an event or something like that, or see something that may have otherwise gone unnoticed. So it does matter where you choose to spend your time for these sections.
And then I'll use a hit die during my short rest. Oh, delightfully devilish.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Okay, everyone's done short resting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very well. Then let's move on to the second half of the day and see what happens.
Even in.
What?
I'm going to put on my heavy armor. That's a new development.
Insane.
It's amazing. Okay.
Yes.
Where do people want to spend the second half of the day? I'm going to put Aylmar at this table. Bert's going to be a fire watcher. These guys will be preparing food. Zirak. Where are you going? Oh, are you just sitting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look out the window. No, those are barricaded.
You can like peek through gaps.
I'll do that.
Do you see anything?
Yes, I see black.
Why is it so dark?
I do wonder that myself.
It's like we're in a cave.
It is weird because the clouds might be covering the sky, but moon usually would give clouds some sort of shine. You would see the clouds because of the moon's light. But we don't even see that.
It's like there is no moon and no clouds. Just darkness and lightning. At least it's not raining. Do black storms rain?
Yes, so that there must be clouds because of the rain. Let's watch out for a thunderstrike so that we can see at the exact instance it strikes. It is around the clouds.
I did not understand a single word of that sentence.
To wait for thunder to strike, and then pay attention to the clouds to see if they are there.
Okay. He stares through the crack.
Hey Trajan,
Yes?
you know, I haven't done this at all, but no, okay, can I try playing a little song? To try and, you know, make things a little less depressing?
What do you got?
I've got a lyre idea.
You have a lyre, and you seem to have
Yes.
skill in a lyre. Do you have
Ish.
Do you have a video for me to play for the music?
Wait, real?
Yeah,
Real?
why not?
Wow.
I mean, if you're a musician, you can set the music. That makes sense to me.
Real?
Oh, let me
Wow.
just quickly walk out the door and die real quick because boy do I have plans
Oh no.
for the next character.
I saw the clouds. They're moving really fast. They look like water.
Sadly, I don't have a song though. I
That's
did not
okay.
think I get to, you know, have such a thing.
I'll wait for a song before I interact with Zedek.
Sure. I think I have one.
Yeah.
I can't really browse them because otherwise everyone on stream will hear them, but let's see if this works. How's that?
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of tone Elena
Something
would play.
You know, something to just help lighten the mood a bit. You know, a little bit of song.
Okay.
Para.
Okay. Let me know if you find a better one. But otherwise, this is Elena's music. Let's give you an icon. Of course, there's no music notes for an icon. Why would there be?
That's insane.
It's insane. Elena's on fire. What? Yeah, okay. Did you see the Ruha?
Fuck, I have to close my door, be
The door is closed.
Ro runs to the room. His room.
Hi, I'm back. So what did we see?
You saw there are clouds. They're pretty low. They are very dense, and they were sort of churning. The clouds were churning.
What do you mean?
Like This is such a shitty video, but I'll just send it to you. Like this. Well, actually, it gets better like a minute 20.
I'll skip that in.
Well, that is ominous.
Jeez.
Yeah, churning.
Alright.
That's what the clouds are doing. And like almost that fast as well.
Okay. How do I have a conception of Earth spinning?
The planet, I mean, something spins because either we encircle the sun or the sun encircles us, and one of those two. I'm not sure whether, I don't know how popular heliocentrism is. I don't know.
Okay. I do see them. Why do you think that happens?
The churning?
Yes.
Because the storm is moving so fast?
Right.
I don't know. They said it was a fast storm. And it came here fast. Wait, if it came here fast, does that mean it knows where the city is and it sits on the city for days?
Maybe. Can I invite call over the flame bearer for a minute? Hey, flame bearer.
Okay, just for clarity, were you guys speaking in Remdorian or Benevan?
I mean, yeah, it would have been Randorian because Zeract isn't.
Oh yeah, he can't actually speak. Never mind,
He knows like 10 words.
Yeah, true. I mean, those would not be okay.
Shit, Alina's playing.
They're
music.
talking about something.
Over.
Yeah, I know. I would have known. I was
Yeah.
approaching the door, sure, but I ignored them because talking in different language. You call over to me in Benevan, right? Not Remdorian.
Yeah, now I'm second
You
guessing.
don't call me
because
Flamebearer in
I might wanna
Remdorian.
Le flame bearer.
Is it
Would it be
French?
disruptive to the environment to call over Alina instead?
I won't stop the music
What I want.
if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Sure. Can I call over Alina and Remdorian? Actually, you know what? Let's get an NPC here. Oh my god. I call over this guy in Remdorian? Because they speak Remdorian, right?
I do. I know you weren't asking.
When there's a black storm in one part of the world, it happens in other parts. You just go on with your day, the sun is up and everything.
I'm not sure. I don't know when the other black storms were, so I can't pinpoint. I don't think it affects wide parts of the world. I'm 25.
So he would have been in one, right? How young would he
Yeah,
have been?
about 10 years ago was the last one.
Okay. Yeah, he would have. Okay. Well, about 10 years ago was the last one. So you would.
When I
Would have seen
was
it.
15, I was training. Where I come from, we get heavy rainstorms from time to time, but nothing unusual. Nothing ever close to this. This is unique to this continent, I think.
No, how this is even possible? It's like we are not even in the same space. The air we breathe feels different, and there's no moonlight. No sunlight.
Outside, do you mean?
How thick?
It is
Yes.
fearfully dark, yes. I don't know, but it makes me feel uneasy. I am not really one for sciences, though. I don't think I'm in a position to really analyze why it is the way it is.
I see.
Your friend upstairs is the scientist, is he not? The scholar?
Yes, but well, he wouldn't want to speak to me right now.
As you say. Are you studying the storm?
No, but I just want to know.
An inquisitive mind. Well, my father used to tell me, if you seek, you'll find answers.
How did he come to that conclusion?
Have you not experienced it yourself? You have a longing to find an answer to a thing, and you put in time into research, investigation, asking people, reading books, exploring. Eventually, as long as you don't stop looking, you'll find answers, no?
Yes, so. If time permits.
If time permits, yes. Perhaps there are some answers that are beyond the reach of the scope of a mortal. I guess
That's
it's
what
why
it
we have
feels
the
like.
sciences, no?
Maybe.
Well, let me know if you two need anything else.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with them.
You discard the guard. Send them to the discard pile. What? That's crazy.
Don't discard him, I dismiss him, okay?
You dismiss him.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I'm still the master.
Anyone else doing
This-
any... Cool. Anyone else doing any roleplay?
I would like
Yes.
briefly step outside the door.
Okay.
Click.
Roll initiative, Jax. Yep.
Yes, step outside.
As
and
before. Very dark. Splashes of blood
Yes.
around.
Yeah. I mean, the rain. Is the rain still happening?
There's
Is it
no
still
rain.
raining permanently?
No.
Oh, okay, there's
There's no rain.
Oh, nice.
It is dry.
I'd like to use divine sense to see how, like, I'm just mostly checking whether divine sense is actually going to be useful, or whether like the dreadful, like some sort of aura is all within the air, and I can,
Sure.
Really tell it's me.
Drop the description. Let's find out. The presence of strong evil registers when your senses like a noxious odor. The next down, you know the location of celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. Also detect the presence of be consecrated or desecrated. I say so it's a knowledge-based thing. It doesn't change what you see.
Yeah.
Within 60 feet. You you don't pick up anything ambient from the black storm itself.
Mhm.
Which means do you detect celestials, fiends, or undeads within 60 feet? No, you do not.
Nice.
Except for Zarak, the demon.
In which case, I'll step back and close the door.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm going to approach the table where
Oh.
Satsuka and Elmar are sitting. I'm not
Yes.
sitting on the chair, I'm like behind the chair, just standing.
Okay.
I guess I'll like, no, I won't. I'll just stand straight behind it. Satsuka, if you would excuse me for a moment. Would you be, I do not wish to impose, but would you be so brave as to perhaps walk up on the roof to examine the damage?
I believe I could. I could see it fairly well, though. But I can take a closer look if you need.
I would rather do this before there is a chance of the creature returning. For now, it is wounded.
Let's see. As long as I have someone outside with me, I don't see
Yes,
any
I will
problem.
follow you. But I
Can-
do not believe I have the ability to climb.
Can somebody
As
with
well as you.
a bow go out with you? That would give some more reassurance, I think.
Not just Aylmar. Come on, Aylmar would go.
Somebody with a bow? Somebody
Oh,
who
true.
accompanies Satsuka and has a bow? Somebody...
Well, oddly specific. I wonder.
Dennis, you there?
If only there was someone like that.
Raider just throws Caleb out the window.
Dennis?
You
there?
go
Yes.
there. My
Wake up,
Pokemon.
Dennis.
Yes.
You're being sent outside
Send
To
outside
you.
for liquidated.
to accompany Satsuka to inspect the roof.
Yes.
He really gets no choice.
Send out. Right out. Roof inspection team, go.
Roof inspection team.
I'm not going up there.
Wait, I want to go too. Hey, can I come?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna come.
Team roof inspection.
How are you capable of climbing, Ruha?
Oh, you sure?
I can turn into animals. Okay.
Without
Alright.
turning into animal.
You can become an ant to climb height.
Well,
So it's just right above where we are, right?
hold still, because I'm going to move us down to the other map. Oh, someone moved. You moved. That's why you kept your left behind, because you kept moving.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Of course, Trajan. Yeah, that's the reason.
All right. Well, you can see the roof is all around you. The orange ringed roof is like an extra story up. That's the top rooms, the second floor.
Okay, so we're good. Just about right here.
Want to go up there? So you can either climb up. You can use there are trees here, or you can use another player to help you.
I'll use trees first.
Sure. Give me an athletics check with a bit of advantage. Anyone else climbing?
That's a natural 20.
Alright, everyone else stay on the ground? Okay.
I'll catch you if you fall.
Okay. So using the tree and your friends as backup, you make it onto the roof. Not the first time you've been up here. And you... every time you want to do 30 feet, it'll be an acrobatics check, just to make sure that you keep your balance up here.
So 5, 10, 15. I'll take a look around right here, because that's the first place we saw it.
Sure. Looking around when the lightning strikes and with your dark vision, it doesn't look too bad, but give me an investigation check to have a real good study.
Alright. 19.
19. So you can see where it landed initially. There is a distinct, like, where its forelegs hit, and the tiles are cracked there. They're mostly holding. There are a couple of spots missing. If it was to land again in the same spot, you would definitely be looking at some sort of breach. For now, it does appear to be holding, though you may get a leak in this area if it rains heavily.
After that, I'll start heading to where it jumped from whenever it was down on the ground.
Meanwhile, I would walk up and grab Caleb by the shoulder,
Okay.
like pull him out a bit, saying, "Caleb, you should have a broad view of the roof. Do not stand so close to the entrance." Like put him like somewhere around here.
You just
so
straight
he
up,
can-
just straight up lifts Caleb and puts him somewhere else.
Yeah, like a turret.
Yeah.
This was 15 right here.
Okay.
So this is where I make the acrobatics?
Yes, please.
Okay. 13.
Acrobatics 13. You're fine. Keep going.
Okay. Okay. And now I'll take a look around here.
Alright, another investigation.
What?
12? It looks about the same as the other spot. It doesn't look like there's... I mean, ideally it's going to be fixed after the storm, but there's no breach here yet.
Okay. Base 30. Do I
Caleb?
do another one right here?
Caleb, you hear a noise.
Oh no.
Like a distant-ish, but repeated like a clang, 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 coming from the east somewhere. Like up here somewhere.
This way?
This way.
Okay. Clangs. Is it metallic?
Give me a perception check.
Advantage or disadvantage or normal? I'm thinking of normal.
Purely
because of
healing,
the-
so no disadvantage. The storm doesn't disadvantage your hearing.
11.
11? No, you have your normal advantage. Sorry.
Ah, I have a normal
Yep.
advantage, okay. Perception. 23, I hear anything now. Including the thunder.
23? No, it sounds like wood. It sounds like a door or a window clanging in the wind. Something loose.
Flame bearer.
Yes, Caleb.
I think there's a loose window or something around the building. I think we need to go check.
You hear an open window within our own building?
It should be. It's over at the east.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the upper story here. The second floor.
It could be bad.
Do I hear this conversation?
This is happening as you're investigating the roof.
Okay.
Should we
Okay.
send Setsuka to see what's going on?
No, if there is any problem, we cannot afford to send her alone. Let us wait for her to return. If anything happened, it has already happened.
At this point, Satsuko would just be looking down.
Yep. So you're climbing down again?
Oh, I'm not climbing down just yet. I'm just looking down.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out to him. The roof's mostly intact. There's a few cracked tiles and a few that have completely fallen off. It should be fine unless the monster lands again in the exact same 2 spots.
Huh. That would be most unfortunate. Alright, Satsuka, calm down for now. It seems we have some news.
I guess I'm popping down.
Yeah, you critted before. You're fine. I won't make you roll.
Okay.
Is it?
Caleb overheard an open window on the 2nd floor. This guy
Check
has
from
some
the inside.
immaculate hearing. Yes, let us all proceed inside.
All right. Gather together.
Yeah.
Bunch up.
We're all on the same square.
The same square.
Oh, where are you?
What happened?
I dropped you.
Oh my
You just moved us
god!
up. You just moved us up. This time
Yeah.
Caleb got left behind.
There we go. Ah, Caleb.
No,
Bye-bye,
I'm
Caleb.
outside. No.
It's alright. I'll move you. I'll move you. I'll move you.
Brisk.
There you go.
A brisk walk.
Okay.
Brisk.
Rushing upstairs. A light jog. Zaruk's gonna close the door.
Is this Hannick's room? Hannick is just gone from the wind. Oh no.
Guys, let's all get on the same square.
I don't know if we
Listen,
actually need to, but probably.
Bonding experience.
So you all hear the banging from in here. And coming around this corner, this window here, a couple of the boards have been removed, and a shutter is open.
Okay, I'm gonna check this door. I'm gonna open this door right now. Shit, it's locked.
Isn't there a at the person stationed here?
Yeah, there should be. That door isn't locked. It's just to prevent accidents. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stop since
Okay.
that would be.
So you can
slightly
open it.
easy.
Riiga, if you try, you can.
Sorry to bother you. Is everything alright in here?
His head is low.
Oh god.
He's just
I
sitting.
hope he's sleeping and not dead.
What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna look carefully to my left and right before I enter.
Mm-hmm.
So can I move off the grid for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see anything weird? Monster?
It's a furniture.
I'll look up on the ceiling.
Rafters.
Okay.
Cobwebs.
Can't move my character by the way, I'm stuck.
You're stuck. You closed the door again. That's why you're stuck.
You closed the
Oh,
door.
shit. Okay, I couldn't move.
Riiga, why is he going in alone?
Wanna tap him on the shoulder? No.
Huh?
Is everything alright in here?
Oh, yeah. Everything's fine. Yes. What's that banging?
A window broke open somehow.
What? Where?
Yes, to the just on this end.
What happened?
Alright, come with us. Let us investigate. Okay, I would like to see whether the removed boards that you mentioned seem like they were ripped off or like carefully removed. Like, are there any broken pieces? stuff like this?
So just at a glance, it looks like the boards are intact and placed on the chair beside the window. Like 2 or 3 boards. Only enough for, like, you know, a smallish person to squeeze through.
Knock. Knock knock.
Did this
Ruha is
happen from inside?
Nah.
I don't see any reason to believe someone from the outside, especially a monster, would be capable of such.
You knock
I
on the
knock.
door. There comes no response.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
It is locked.
Okay, I'm gonna bang louder. Nick, are you in there?
Oh, Ruha, do you suspect?
Yes.
You want me to unlock the door?
If you have the keys, sure. Oh, I mean, yeah,
I can
you are a
lock-
ninja.
Yeah, no need.
You know
So
me.
thieves' tools?
What is it?
Never mind.
Yeah, Nick. The
What?
window just on this corridor is open. It looks like it's been opened. Did you open it?
What if I did?
Well, is everything fine? Oh, nice question.
No response.
Do you need some air or did you throw something out?
I had to dispose of something. You can close it again.
Okay.
As he says this, I'm gonna just peek through the window and see if I see anything outside of it.
Looking out onto the roof tiles below the window. I love getting interrupted by lightning. There's some like smudges out there, like sort of like someone emptied a chamber pot. Not quite that bad, but just like something liquidish was thrown out, and also some little like fragments of just general rubbish, bits of glass, bits of wood, bits of clay, just like someone just threw a handful of trash out.
Littering, oh my.
Nothing else like really major though.
Okay.
Nothing bigger than a fragment.
I'm going to turn towards the guard, one of Rainer's men.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you to barricade the window? I believe we need to investigate the area below the window.
Close the window now or when you're done?
Yes. No. There is no need to stall. Please do it now.
He gets to work on that.
Yes, you and I are gonna go check below.
Let us discuss this away from the... Let us move. Now, start walking towards the ladder.
Okay.
To glance over to make sure Ruha is going as well.
You
Okay.
boomer.
We're all in the same square. The same tile.
For Caleb.
Get on the same tile.
Yeah, it's majority.
Oh,
It's
wow.
majority
Trap
decides
tool.
the tile. You can't pick the tile.
Fuck.
Wait, why is it open? That should be locked.
Oh,
That was me.
good question.
Is
Yep,
it- is it
yep,
in-
yep, yep. I'll lock it. There we go.
Okay.
Don't know why that
Okay,
was
thank
unlocked.
Maybe when you were unlocking the other door, something happened. Okay.
Maybe.
With overlapping.
All right. I need to tell you. There was some rather concerning exchange between Aylmar and Hennek before, when we went to check up on him. I am afraid that this man is starting to remind me more and more of the madman that we encountered in the
Oh,
underground.
don't say
cell.
that.
I cannot say that my suspicions are certain beyond doubt for now. However, I am simply growing more and more suspicious of him over time. Let us see what he disposed of. That should explain a lot.
Sure, shall we?
Begging your pardon. I know you're busy, but I just thought I'd ask. If anybody's borrowing anything from the kitchen, like a cup or something, that's fine. But if people could just let me know so that I can just keep track of what we got.
Oh, you want me to remind people to return and notify you of goods that are being taken from the kitchen?
Yeah.
Understood. I will make sure.
All right.
I'll make sure nothing gets lost.
Thanking you.
Thank you for your concern.
Caleb,
Yes, I know.
do you?
Do you now?
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to find that one place in this sea of black because the map is so big and there's so many stories
Oh,
in
okay.
it.
Yeah, I made it. Now that there's a roof section, it's like twice as big. All this like intrigue is building, and Alina's just strumming away. Beautiful. She deserves a break. One would argue. Okay, are you guys headed back onto the rooftop?
No.
No?
Because we're just going where the window would be, right? To see.
The
because
window
is it rolled
leads
down?
onto another roof.
Oh,
doesn't go to the
I was
end.
not-
It's like here-ish, where the other building stops. The south face.
Ah, I see. I mean, still, it's better to climb from the outside
Sure.
than go through the window.
Absolutely.
You three can check in the bushes while I go up top.
So
Certainly.
the angle you saw, Satsuka, the window is about here-ish, and the roof slopes downward to the east. So if anything rolled, it would be in the horse yard.
Oh, okay. Then I guess over there.
Right.
Cool.
I'll make sure to like walk really close to the bushes and like spread them apart with my warhammer.
Looking for anything
to
like
be sure.
large. Okay,
Yeah.
noted.
And also making sure nothing like waits in ambush.
Oh yeah.
I guess head back up top.
Understandable. Okay, you're climbing with Caleb's help?
I suppose so.
Alright, actually hold still. I'm going to move everyone to the rooftop map.
Okay.
And Caleb would just jump, I guess.
Caleb's going up as well?
Yes.
Okay, you two who are climbing up, athletics checks with advantage to help each other. So this orange boundary is the
What
upper
the
floor
fuck?
roof. Damn. Okay, Suts goes up.
How tall is
Caleb's
this
up.
fence?
This stone fence, it's only probably 3 feet.
Oh, so we can see over it.
Yep. You can see over it. You can see that there are no horses in the stable.
At long last.
At long last, we can
Your
pass
mortal
through
enemy. Okay, Satsuka and Caleb, every 30 feet acrobatics check, so keep track for me, please.
Sure.
So the window's about here.
So be along this area then. Buster, taking a look around.
Okay, and Rihan Flamebearer, what are you guys looking for at?
I mean, yeah, towards
Checking
this
that area?
where the
Okay.
underground here have a
Well,
strong source of light. So
can everybody give me well, I guess this is a perception check.
would it be disadvantage if both of us are looking within the area that's actually?
If you're only looking where your light is shedding, then no.
Or can you give me advantage, I wonder? Because my mod is high. You can do the checks for us. Is that a thing?
No, this is
Perception?
just normally using a light, which is standard.
I mean, instead of us both doing... Oh my god.
Satsuka has normal, Caleb has disadvantage unless you want to take a light out up there. Or unless you want to just not look but listen for anything else. Instead of looking for anything that was thrown out.
I might just look for everything that's thrown out.
Okay. Perception, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Mhm.
Perception. Oh.
Better than Satsuka stuff. Okay. Interesting. Well, if you want to know what you found, we'll have to play again next week because we're finishing here. Why?
How time move?
Why? I know, that was 4 hours. It was like one of the shortest combats we've had. That's probably why it felt weird. Wow. Okay. Twitch friends, if you made it this far, well done. I don't know why I say that, it's so discouraging. We'll hopefully be back next week or at some point in the future. Then, otherwise, we will see you next time. And remember, we're all on the same tile. I mean, smile. I mean, pile. I mean,